Hang on, we gotta get the title screen in the intro of stream. Always gotta get the title for stream. That's how it works. That's the rule. That's the rule. You have to get the title in stream. I feel like it's the one rule I prefer to keep, you know, where it's like I would genuinely prefer it if I'm going to have a stream, it's got to have the title screen in there somewhere, you know. All right, there we go. Nice. Alrighty, let's load up. I will say, after playing Pokemon Champions this last Friday, I've been very curious how I feel going backwards again. Because we played this last Sunday and playing it again, so it's like, okay, how does it feel now, you know? So it's interesting it'll be interesting to make direct notes and comparisons. Welcome back to Poketopia. Hope you enjoy your battles today. I will say, I think Anna has a bit more. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I think in terms of the desk clerks, you know, the people we go to talk to get into Coliseums. I do think that of the two, they're pretty much equal. I think. I like the contextual dialogue that Totora has in Champions, but I think I like Anna a bit more, but I think it's only because I like her headset. I don't know. I like her fit. I like how much of a resort this place is, rather than, because we don't actually know much more about the Champions area. They haven't really done much world building with it. Maybe you get more if you get higher in ranks. I don't know. But it's kind of like, oh, you don't have like the actually, if I open up Coliseum Battle, it's like, you look at the map, it's like, I don't know, this feels like Stadium, you know, where they have the cool looking area. I don't know, I think it looks good. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Do I have all the rentals? I should probably double check, huh? Hang on. Single. I'll do single battle this time. Let me double check that. Borrow new pass. Do we have a new one to borrow? Try to double check. Oh, we do. We haven't gotten all the passes yet. Oh. Well, let me start with this then. We do have to do this at some point, so I'll just get right to it. I know stream just started, but I'm gonna go do this right now. Might as well get started. We have a lot to go through today, so. How's it going? I happen to be up at 5 a.m. again. I hope your sleep schedule isn't too bad, because that seems kind of particular to be up at 5 a.m. every day, or at least regularly. Hope you're doing well, though. Going good here. We just got started. What do I want to do with this? He has Giga Drain. That's not bad. Wait, what's the item? Pokemon info. What's the item here? Pokemon skills. Wide Lens. Wide Lens isn't. I think that's the one that increases accuracy. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Metronome. God, what does a metronome do? What does a metronome do? I just realized I don't know what that item does. That's funny. I'm making sure, because I don't know what any of these Pokemon do. I'm like, what did these guys do again? Oh boy. Oh, you know what? I could see something going on with Rotom. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, today's been good. Had a good day so far. You know what? I'm trying, because he has 3 normal types. I'm gonna guess that I'll be safe if I choose Haunter to lead. And then I think actually, you know what? Yeah, Haunter. I think Metronome makes repeat hit moves either do more or hit more. I think it does more damage. I think but hey, how's it going, Edge? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that's what it does. It's been a while since I've seen that item, I'll be honest. The internet has been really bad, so I get dropped from stream every 10 minutes for like 4 minutes. It's hard to get anything done like this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know that you've been out of town on your end. I'll choose Rotom. We'll see what happens. Man, it's so weird to think about Rotom before everything. It's funny, before all Rotom started getting used as cellular devices, They were just weird mythical Pokemon that everybody was kind of just learning about.
Poketopia Gateway Coliseum, Rental Battle, Battle 1. What kind of battle can we expect from the challenger this time?
Intimidate? Oh, we don't need to worry about Intimidate. I don't worry about that at all.
From the blue corner, Haunter. And from the red corner, Arbok. Such energy. The stage is set and the curtain is up.
That's not good.
Big hit! A brilliant
oh my god!
Right from the start. Taken out already.
Haunter, you gotta be kidding me. Is this gonna be the pass that I have nothing to do with because I don't like it? Oh wow, I have no good swaps. This is gonna suck. Metronome now boosts the power move by 20% for each previous consecutive use.
Already taken some
maximum
serious
100%. I see.
However, this battle is just getting started.
This Arbok, it might sweep my whole team. I'm not even kidding. It would take hit. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. It's neutral, but still. Man, I forgot how cool Metang looks.
A fierce blow. It's a direct
that didn't even phase him. Oh, that's not good.
Arbok starts to attack.
Oh no. This isn't good. Ow.
A clean hit. That dealt some massive damage.
This might be the, I think rank 4 might be where I tap out.
Hit by Psychic.
This might be where I have to tap out in terms of difficulty. Also, how's the volume, by the way? I was trying to adjust it earlier and I wasn't sure how loud it was gonna be. Because I didn't want it to be too loud.
Lava is sent out.
Oh god.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon,
for a moment I was worried you'd be in Flint City, USA. Yeah, seriously.
Break this balance.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go for Psychic, but I can't swap. Oh my god. Music is a bit loud. Okay. I'll turn the game down just a tiny bit. Hang on.
It went down.
You know what's funny? I remember I had this. I think I had it turned on to I had it turned down really low. I have to turn down the whole game audio because I don't have any settings on this one. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing good. I had a good weekend.
The end of the battle is getting closer.
I was able to really enjoy my weekend, so I was able to sit and have like a good day. Good God. Okay, this might be
a fierce blow. It's a direct
I'm kind of worried that this is going to be the first time we lose. This pass, I also just got hard countered.
The battle is getting intense.
I got hard countered this time. Oh yeah. I have to give in. I lose. I'll try, but I think I'm still slower. Yeah, I'm slower. I need to check. Can I turn the rank down?
Nicely done. The blue corner faces a great deal of pressure.
Man, it's been a while since I'm kind of surprised that we are getting this heavily demolished here. Citrus Berry. Yep.
Rotom desperately holds on.
I mean, I lose. I just lose. That's wow. Okay.
Big hit.
That actually concerns me a little bit because that wasn't.
It went down.
That wasn't even like the first. That wasn't even. That's the first battle. We didn't even get in. We just got to the first battle, got cooked.
The results are in. The blue corner lost. The challenger was beaten all too soon.
Oh man. Yeah, we didn't even get in the first. We didn't even get through the first battle. Yeah, and we don't get any continues either in a Coliseum. So keep your head up. Everyone loses a battle at some point. Always remember that I'm rooting for you. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Question: can I turn down the difficulty? I'm curious now. Am I allowed to? Oh no, you can't. Oh, I see. Well, that's gonna be rough. I see. So you have to win. I'm now starting to realize that me not choosing this pass earlier probably is going to be a problem for me because that means I have to win. Okay. Well, we just have to win with it. So let's try double this time. Maybe double battle will be better off. Maybe. We need to win this pass so we can have the... I mean, I'm going to be entirely honest. I just want Metang. The rest of the Pokemon on this pass, I almost don't want to deal with anymore. If I lose that hard to one team, that is not good. That is abysmal if that's how it starts out. Okay, with this particular one... What do you have again? Rock Tomb, huh? It does also have Aerial Ace, so that'd be good. You know what? I'm just gonna avoid the ghost types. Those two absolutely fumbled. I don't want to deal with that. I kind of forget Rotom isn't very good. Base form Rotom is not a strong Pokemon. I remember people really liked it because it was a secret. That's what makes it fun.
Poketopia Gateway Coliseum, Rental Battle, Battle 1. A returning challenger. What kind of battle can we expect from them this time?
This time I'm not gonna fumble. This time I'm not gonna fumble. Here we go. Let's try this again.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see.
If we Ice Fang, Shelgon, and Aerial Ace Shedinja, we just kind of knock him out. Because Shedinja only has the
stage is
it only has it has Wonder Guard, sure, but
first attack. A brilliant hit.
It has Wonder Guard, but that's not a big deal if Wonder Guard doesn't help it. Yeah, because we can just go in and slap it, so that's easy.
Aerial Ace hits.
The boy will support, thankfully.
It's down already.
Well, Shedinja's dead. Oh man, it feels so different. I will say it is very different to witness these animations by comparison to Champions.
Dunsparce is sent out.
Okay, how do I want to deal with this one? You know what? I think I want to double up on Shelgon to try and get rid of it. Just to like clear the turn order a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna double up on Shelgon just to try and clear it out. But I will say I'm starting. I think there are two things. I think there are two things I'm noticing about this game versus Pokemon Champions that I think is important. It's lighting and scale. I think scale, like those two things, are not as present.
It's speed.
I think those are the two things that aren't present in Champions that I feel like might be good to work on. I don't know. That's how I see it.
But this is not a favorable
Get an update.
matchup.
Let's see. Tomorrow, I am gonna go and release the next music album. It is ready, so that'll be out tomorrow.
It's being ganged up on.
It'll probably early morning. I'll get it ready.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
At least that's what my plan is.
Take the glory?
And then I would like to say that it'll be. I'd like to say that then from there I'll be working on the part-time job pretty much all of this week.
Rushing blow.
I'm not sure if I'll get much done on my own projects this week, but that's because I have a lot of hours to make up, so
It's down.
we're gonna do a lot of work on that.
Sandslash hurled its way underground.
Interesting that this guy only has Pursuit. Well, that's generally where my work is at right now. Nothing too crazy, but I'm excited about the work I'm doing, so it'll be fun.
Has become somewhat unsettling.
Here we go. Thankfully, Bayonet is not fast.
A fierce blow. Bayonet barely holds on.
No, I love the animations. I do like my guy's animations. It's pretty good.
Hit. That hurt.
Okay.
Bayonet cannot move.
Glare. Oh, that's paralysis.
Ouch. It was paralyzed.
And it knew it was going to go last, so that's all right. At least I can try and Rock Tomb it. That'll be fine. But yeah, I know on the part-time job I'm working on the pause menu, and I'm working on... What was it?
It couldn't take it.
There's a couple of other things I'm working on that have been really interesting. I think pause menu, like doing systems work is always a fun thing for me on the game dev side.
A small hit.
I always find that stuff interesting.
Sandslash cannot move. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Just go for attacks and hope for the best. Honestly, this Might-Yenna has probably been the best Pokemon we got from this entire team. It might be the best Pokemon in general for this team. Which I don't think...
But this is not
I don't think that's a bad thing, but man, it does feel very weird that... Because the other team, the cool lady, her team had, like, obvious winners.
Dunsparce desperately holds on.
I think this team, the problem is it doesn't seem to have synergy. It kind of seems like we have 6 Pokemon that are coexisting, but not exactly working together. Which isn't really working. I mean, it's cool that we have 6 Pokemon that are solid, but eh. Still have the shiny to Dunsparce and Blanc order.
It's down.
Man, this is before the Dunsparce is even an idea.
Set, and match. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
I will say, if there's anything that I am immediately thinking about in terms of the arena. I'm thinking of the arenas we saw in Pokemon Champions. Man, that one arena is okay. I think it's solidly okay. Nothing crazy, but nothing exciting. That kind of feels. That doesn't feel right, you know. Okay, this is not good. It's all fighting types. Okay. Which means and 2 fire types, which means Metang can't come in here. I can't bring Metang in here to deal with this. Did I lower the audio? I did. I lowered it by a full decibel. Did you turn yours up to compensate? I did turn it down. I turned the game. I had to turn the whole game audio down because there's no. I didn't. Oh, I see. But I did turn it down. I turned it down by a full decibel. So does it need more? Is it still a little loud? The only downside is I can't really check. I can't really check well from this angle. Waterfall. Oh man, this also sucks. What? This Bibarrel is not helpful. What? This is not a helpful Pokemon because double team on a slow Pokemon doesn't help. Like I'm not gonna be able to get that before somebody punches me in the head. Okay. Part of me says. Okay, I think Sandslash for sure because we can at least use Dig. We can escape everything. Check moves. I'll be honest. None of this. No, not. No, I don't want this boy. I think Rotom's the only ghost type we can bring. I'm gonna be entirely honest. This is not a good fight for us at all. Because Haunter isn't helping, and Metang is our best option out of all 4 of the ones that we haven't chosen yet, which sucks. It just sucks. Because I don't want to I don't know if Bibarrel has the bulk to take any of this. Because all of these are fighting types, and this is a normal type Pokemon. He's gonna get cooked. No, the ad break's on. God dang it. Okay. I'm gonna go with Metang. I'm gonna go Haunter Metang, but let me take a moment, let the ad break run for a little. I can also audio check really quick while I'm able. At least it's I'm gonna try. I'm gonna lower it a tiny bit. Lower it a tiny bit more. I don't want to put it too quiet so it's just way out of the way, but you know. One of those things where I have to adjust the audio as we do. I think the key is that the thing I've caught is that I have a thing. It's called. I have three things written down where it's the PS3 specifically. I have the modern systems / PC because those are the same audio levels basically, and then there's the Wii and GameCube. The Wii, and I think the Wii is the one that's tuned up the loudest. I think the Wii might be the loudest one. Because I usually have to turn it down to, on OBS it says like -14 or -13. It's usually, the games on this are pretty loud, but that's because they're usually expected to play through TV speakers, so they compensate the distance with volume. And usually I think part of this was also because you were expected to change your TV's volume to like kind of like match the game, rather than having to adjust your in-game audio settings. I think the adjusting of audio settings it became more prevalent as games were not only multi-console and multi-generation, which meant that you couldn't guarantee what they were being played out of, but also I think with the advent of like gaming headphones. I think once headphones started being a regular thing for gamers to use for gaming, I think adjusting the audio levels became more prevalent because you were blasting sound directly to the eardrum, and you were cutting out the middleman, which is distance between you and the TV. And I think that was probably what caused the change in audio work in video games. I don't think you ended up with this sort of stuff, and there were some games at this generation that did audio settings, but a lot of those were also because, again, they were multi-console. I'm thinking because Dragon Ball Z Budokai has audio settings, but it also was on the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. So it had to handle multiple consoles, you know?
the Pokémon stand heroically against an inspiring view of Poketopia at night.
Oh, you know, we have Aerial Ace. I could just go for that. Yeah, I'll go. Oh, Aerial Ace Combuskin. What is it? What does Ominous Wind hit? 1. Okay. I'm gonna Confuser a Combuskin. I don't know if Confusion will help, but I might as well try it, you know?
And the curtain is up.
Man, Primeape is freaking huge. He's like really huge. I don't know. That just confuses me.
Combuskin became confused.
I don't know if this is gonna.
Aerial Ace.
Oh, it was a crit. Okay, so it was an auto knockout.
Taken out already.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect it to knock out. That wasn't the plan. I was expecting to have to worry more.
Monferno is sent out.
Okay.
The red corner has already.
I think I'm just going to keep targeting.
Damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
You know what? I'm just gonna hard target the. I'm gonna hard target that one at a time. Primeape is faster, but I'm not that scared. It flung its muscle band. Okay.
A smashing blow.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay. That's fine.
Hit! That hurt!
Oh, wow. Okay. Good damage. Can I just say, I know Ominous Wind won't trigger,
A fierce
but
blow.
it's like Ancient Power where if you get lucky, you can get a full stat boost across all your stats, but
Massive damage.
I'm not expecting it to happen, unfortunately.
Well,
Okay.
both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's
I
going
brought
to take the
Matang,
glory?
so I could theoretically swap. I'll do Aerial. I'll do. Oh, you know what? I could set up Sandstorm. If I set up Sandstorm now and well, I know Primeape goes first, so You know what? Okay, I see it. I'll set up Sandstorm and go for Reflect, but
A clean hit. That dealt some massive
oh
damage.
man, that is.
Rotom uses its
That's kind of
move.
scary. Okay. With Reflect up, we might be better off. Okay, this also gives us a Queen Swap.
Slander.
This does give us a Queen Swap into Matang. It does suck that Rotom went down, but this is fine. After playing Champions, I do feel like I at least have a better
A
understanding.
sandstorm is brewing in the
I at least have a
Colosseum.
better understanding of like why you use moves that aren't just attack damage moves. And I think that was an important lesson for me to understand how.
Oh, it just couldn't take the damage from the sandstorm.
Man, these are a lot of new lines I've never heard before. Okay, we swap in Matang because now we have
Matang is sent out.
we have Sandstorm, which should help us out.
Hitmontop is sent out.
Clear Body keeps us safe, thankfully. Okay.
The blue corner has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon, but we still can't predict the outcome of the battle.
This is gonna be an interesting battle for sure. Let's see if we can't. I'm gonna just go 1-to-1 and hope we got it down. I don't think Sandslash is making it though.
Solid hit.
Oh, we still. Oh, never mind. God. Rolling kick. Holy crap. I forgot this dude just kind of.
Sandslash barely holds on. Sandslash cannot move.
I forgot that Sandslash is actually.
A smashing blow. That dealt some.
It sounds weird, but it feels. I don't always remember.
It's losing its health.
I don't always remember that Sandslash is a fully evolved Pokemon. I kind of keep
A
forgetting.
sandstorm is raging in the Colosseum. I wonder how this is going to affect the battle.
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble. We're in a bit of trouble because these guys are kind of tough. Karate Chop. Wait, did he miss?
The move can't hit the
Oh.
opponent.
I'm trying to remember. Is this the generation that... Does Sandslash have Sand Veil? I'm trying to remember now.
Aerial Ace
Oh, okay, that's a
hits.
knockout. Thank goodness.
Taken down by an intense intense blow.
I appreciate that every Pokemon looks really good in this game.
Metang cannot move.
Does rolling kick flinch automatically? I actually wasn't aware of these things.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Here we go. Okay. Oh.
Big hit.
Honestly, I feel like this particular Coliseum has been way harder. This one has actually had me sweating a little bit already.
Nicely done. Hitmontop faces a great deal.
Okay, but the sandstorm knocks him out? Yes, it does. Okay. Nice.
Oh, it just couldn't take the damage from the sandstorm.
Man, it is so cool seeing...
The battle has ended. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
It's cool seeing I will say, the animations from Coliseum, I can kind of see. I can see which ones are which. But like all of Metang's animations I recognize from Coliseum. And Hitmontop's too. But it's funny seeing those next to Pokemon that I didn't see in Coliseum, so... And they still feel like they fit together, so that's nice. Oh, not like this. Oh, not like this. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Okay, how the heck do I deal with any of this? How do I deal? I don't think there's an easy way for me to deal with any of this. I think I lead Mightyena, Metang. I straight up don't know how you're supposed to use Bibarel. Or Bibarel. Bibarel. Bye. Just in sync. I don't know what to call him. But I'm trying to figure out what he's meant to do. Because every Pokemon has a function on the team. And that's usually how these sort of team games, how these sort of teams are built. So not really understanding what the function is for some of these Pokemon is confusing the crap out of me. Also, Namaha, how's it going today?
This is an important battle for both trainers. It's time to think about a cautious battle strategy.
I'm gonna protect this turn, actually. I think I can call that. I might be able to call that pretty well. And then I think Lopunny's the scariest of the two, so we'll go that way.
And now, the battle begins.
Not great. How are you doing? Oh, well, I hope it gets better.
Itself.
It's not great. I hope that I know that it can be. Man, it's especially rough. It's a Sunday. I hope things can get better, but I'm doing all right. You know, day's going good.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
That's scary.
Metang cannot move.
I've had a good day so far. I've been able to really enjoy kind of hanging out playing games.
Is tense.
I think particularly it's been nice being able to take it a little bit easier this week. Particularly this weekend. That's been solid. Defense curl. Okay, well that sucks for me, but we're gonna win. Bite. That's okay, we're fine. Whew. They're fast though. With Fire Fang, I think.
Metang still
Oh my god.
can't move. A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum.
Okay, I'm gonna go over Persian just to lock that down. I'm just getting a little bit silly. But man. Oh no.
A smashing blow. That dealt some massive damage.
I feel like this weekend in particular felt best suited for rest, but I think for many it wasn't quite as much as we needed. I need this cat to... That weird freaking cat is outside again. It's getting me. Oh no. It's a miss.
The move can't hit the opponent.
What is the flinch rate on Bite if it's doing this much? Holy!
Is tense.
You gotta be kidding me with this. I cannot be getting cooked this hard. Notice during Champions that it seems to use this game set up for doubles. I don't know how singles compare. Well, and it's like I played a lot of doubles in Champions because I think for a lot of players and for the game in general, I think doubles feels novel. In a lot of mainline Pokemon games, almost all battles are single battles. And that's fun, But I think with competitive Pokemon really likes doing. I know competitive Pokemon really prefers doubles because of the
sunlight in the Colosseum
as it's been described. It's that it's very dynamic. Because you have to consider a lot more when you're doing a double battle instead of singles. Because double battles require more a lot more strategy.
Mighty Anna faces a great deal of pressure.
Mainly because of the addition of a second, you have more choices to make, and it multiplies the complexity of each battle. Is it a gang up again? Yes, it is.
Rushing blow.
Oh my god.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Okay, I brought Sand Slash, right? I hope so. I really hope I remembered. I really hope that's what I did, because
that hurt.
God dang. Okay, I didn't bring. Crap baskets. Okay.
Haunter is sent out.
Haunter is dead.
The blue corner trails slightly when comparing
Haunter is
the
so
number of
dead.
remaining Pokemon.
It's not even.
But we still can't predict
Okay.
the outcome of the
I'll try and
battle.
put Lopunny to sleep, and I'm gonna try and just delete Persian.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
Okay, what is it doing with Sunny Day? I don't know what that. Oh god dang it.
A brilliant hit.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness that didn't miss. That accuracy is so bad. Don't tell me. I'm remembering. You know what's the thing I'm remembering most right now? When we played Stadium, and it seemed like every time I had an idea to deal with something, there was some strategy the opponent had that let them deal with it.
Is sent
And now
out.
I'm really scared that's going to be the case again.
Both corners still have a chance to win this.
Okay.
Who's going to
I'm
take
gonna
the
just-
glory?
Okay, how do I deal with this? I think I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, it's setting up for. Wait, no, that's setting up for Solar Beam. I know that move. I just realized. Oh wait, that's the move. Oh no. Oh wait, Chlorophyll. It has Chlorophyll because it doubles the speed in the sun.
Hit, but this is not a favorable
I remember
matchup.
now. Is that why it's been setting that up? That seems really weird.
A fierce blow. It's a direct
Oh.
hit.
Thank you for the work, Namaha. Actually, now that I think about it, I think doubles tends to be
By psychic.
more preferable in Pokemon
It
in
couldn't
competitive
survive
play.
The second hit and goes down.
I think also because it means battles are a little bit longer.
The move
It does seem to me at least that
Muck is sent
when you're
out.
playing
The sun is scorching the Colosseum again.
when you're playing a game like this, I think it's generally preferable just because there's more. You get to see more of your favorite Pokemon, and you also get to enjoy the battles a little bit more. At least that's how I feel. I think also, now that I consider that idea, I'm noticing also that with Colosseum and Colosseum X and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, both games relied on the doubles format, and I almost wonder if it is because of how it feels. It's not much strategy goes into it too. Yeah, and I think
A huge amount
I
of
think
damage.
I think
It's
explicitly
down.
for Pokemon for Genius Sonority, they actually had a lot of practice working in double battles too.
Such amazing
Because that's what it
power.
seems to me. Because they of the formats that Genius Sonority worked with, they really focused in on
Lotom
they really
is sent
focused in
out.
on using
In
doubles
terms of the
format.
number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50.
Okay.
Who will break this balance?
I'm gonna try and get Ominous Wind on Muck. The main goal is just to focus in on Muck. That's the goal right now.
Nicely done.
Please
Muck
get the
faces a great
boost.
deal of pressure.
He did not get the boost. Oh, Rotom is so dead.
Rushing blow. Taken down by an intense
Is it bad that I
blow.
really don't like this Pokemon? I get it, but man. I understand that Rotom is cute, but oh my god, this thing is absolutely not fun to have in battle.
Survive the second hit.
Maybe I'll just start bringing Beeberl, and just because I want anything other than Rotom.
Lopunny won't wake up.
Anything other than Rotom at this point.
The last Pokemon from each team will take the field. Both corners are in a tough spot.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't wake up Miracode.
Beautiful attack.
Please do not wake up Miracode. Thank goodness. Actually, I just realized I kind of have to... Oh man, I have to play around that, don't I? Oh no.
Lopunny woke up.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
Wait, does it? No, it wouldn't have Prankster, because why is it... Yeah, I know it's just, I think it's just faster.
Lopunny faces a great deal.
Oh wait, it's faster, that's right.
Lopunny desperately holds
It's faster, so... If I'm not mistaken, because it's faster, it can't Mirror Coat me now? Ow. I might be wrong on that, though. I do think that between this game and Champions, some new Pokemon have been added to some of my favorites.
Hit by Psychic.
Mainly by exposure.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
I think, unironically, Lopunny might be up there, just because I've had to bring Lopunny into so many battles lately.
Corner narrowly escaped defeat.
I think a lot of that's just because having a Pokemon that's great support and pretty decent damage, it's very hard to undervalue that. That's some good stuff. But I do know that the arenas are getting harder with every subsequent playthrough, and it's kind of worrying me how hard this one got by comparison. Okay, let me look at Beeberl again. What do you do? Ignores changes in ability by the foe. Destiny Knot. What the heck does a Destiny Knot do? I just realized I don't know what that does. What does this thing do? Okay, wait, let me see the stat line on Rotom. Okay, he has great defenses. How is he getting this cooked? Look at that stat line. He's great. How is he getting demolished this hard? Actually, by the stats alone, theoretically, my Yenna should have been the one to go down first. Let's see. Boost evasion in the Sandstorm, Razor Claw. That's crit rate, I think. Haunter has such insane special attack and only special type moves, so... Actually, come to think of it, the fact that Metang has such strong physical attack and one of its best moves is Psychic that's tragic. Okay, how do I deal with this? Well, if I bring Metang again, we have a chance. I think the strategy in doubles also feels a lot more... It feels suited for... I think, funny enough, I think spin-off games and competitive play feel the most suited for double battles. At least in my mind. I think if they were ever to make a new Coliseum game, they would have to do doubles format. I wonder if Champions is going to end up shoving Pokemon closer, like, into double battles more. Man, wouldn't that be weird? If Winds and Waves comes out and it's primarily double battle format. I think that would be really cool, but it would be kind of strange, you know? See, this is the battle I would love to say Rotom would be able to be good in, but I don't think so. You know, I'm gonna trust my brain and say let's just go with those four and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's rock. This is already going swimmingly. We're on Battle 4, and this particular rental has been insanely hard. What, you know what's worse? We have 2 more we have to do for this, so if we want all of the rental Pokemon, we have to do 2 more. Because we still need to get the little girl and the big guy. The Brawlic.
This is an important battle for both trainers. Neither side can afford to give up in this battle.
Okay, how do I want to do this? You know, I'm gonna protect to see if I can pull any damage. That would be huge. Okay, it's Water Ice. That'd be neutral Metal Claw. Neutral Metal Claw would be fine, but not great. You know what? Vigoroth is scarier. Let's go for him. Let's start with that.
The battle begins.
Oh no.
Mighty Anna protects itself.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. Icy Wind. Oh, that sucks for me, because that hits both Pokemon. I've been very familiar with this move. I've been using it in Champions. Notably, it lowers speed. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't? What? I thought it did. Wait, does it not?
A well-aimed attack.
Does it not lower speed in this generation? What? Hang on, what? I think I need to go look this up. Hang on, what?
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
Icy Wind move. Icy... Come on. Icy Wind. TM16 in Gen 2. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know this. Okay. Gen 4. 100% chance to lower the speed by
The
one
crowd
stick.
is holding their breath in anticipation of the trainer's next move.
That's weird. Why didn't it lower the speed then? I don't know why, but I feel like I'm confused. I think I'm confused because I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna double up on Vigoroth because I don't want it to be alive anymore. I don't want to end this battle at all. I think it's primarily that I know that Vigoroth is really good. That's why I don't want it in the battle. Ow.
It hit 2 Pokemon at once. That dealt some damage too.
I like the announcer a lot. I'm not gonna lie. He seems really sassy today. Matang, kill him.
An exhausting battle between
That didn't
both sides.
knock out. That's what. I see. Okay, so if I go for Bite again on Vigoroth, that's a knockout. I can then turn my attention to hitting Dugong. Okay, this Vigoroth going for Focus Punch has been helping me a lot, frankly.
Hit.
Ow. Seems like I got very lucky that it keeps going for Focus Punch. I think it's trying to go for a one-hit knockout, but since it keeps going for it, it's not helping.
It couldn't take it.
I think sometimes
It's
Pokemon
down.
AI can sometimes get caught on its own 2 feet. You know, it sort of trips over itself if it tries to do something specific. Don't tell me.
The move fails.
Oh, brother.
Marshtomp is sent out. The blue corner has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon.
Okay.
But the battle has
I'll double
just
up on
begun.
Marshtomp because I don't trust it. I don't trust that this boy...
Dugong starts to attack.
I don't trust that that boy is going to not slap the crap out of
It
me.
hit 2 Pokemon at once. That dealt some damage too.
See, there's the speed fall, so... Is it a random chance at this point?
Rushing
Oh,
blow.
Oh, that's not good.
It went down.
Oh, no. Ugh. Either that or maybe it's not showing the speed drop? I don't know.
Oh!
Please freeze or something. Nope. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, Bibarel might be the only one we have. That's not good.
Barrow is sent
That...
out.
Okay.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50.
Okay, we're gonna protect and we're
Who
going
will
to...
become the victor.
Oh, you know what? I could Swagger on Dugong to slow it down. I could try
Mighty
Swagger.
Anna protects itself.
Does it?
The move can't hit the opponent. Mighty Anna protected itself from the attack.
I appreciate that they've doubled in,
both
but holy
players
crap.
Still have a chance to win
That
this.
is
What kind
not
of
great for my odds
developments
of
can we
survival. I'll be
expect to
entirely
see next?
honest. That's not good for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and confuse Dugong. It doesn't have any physical attacks, so that should work.
Barrow uses its move.
Wait, it went first? How did it go first? Is that fast? Because I know Swagger isn't priority. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why does everything in its grandma have a Lumberry?
Nicely done. Mighty Anna faces a great deal of pressure.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm... This feels like I'm having some sort of, like, fever dream, you know?
Its speed fell.
Like, how the heck have I ended up in such a situation that I'm going to constantly get It's like Looney Tunes
An
logic.
exhausting battle between both
It's like Looney
sides.
Tunes logic. Just all right.
The mood in the Coliseum has become somewhat unsettled.
Let's just mess with the player. Why not? Okay. The exaggerated swagger of this Bibarrel.
Mighty Enna, protect
Please, for the love of crap. Okay, I can only hope that Bibarrel actually gets to do the thing.
Mighty Enna protected itself from the attack. Hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
Okay. Okay, so now it's, I believe it's +4. So it's 2 sharply raises means it's +4. If it hits itself in confusion, it could do a lot of damage.
Both corners still have a
So that
chance
would be
to win
awesome.
this. What kind of development
Do I expect it to happen? Absolutely not. I feel like that's going to be when the game reveals, oh, by the way, this Pokemon has access to an insane move that can just kill you instantly.
Oh, no!
Oh, never mind. Its attack stat just sucks. Okay, I see. Its attack stat is just awful. Understood.
It's
Well,
down and
even ×3 attack, it barely did anything hitting itself in the head. Beautiful game.
nicely done. Marshtomp faces a great deal of pressure.
Okay, unfortunately, I think Sandslash is gonna die. I don't think there's
Sandslash is
any.
sent out.
There's no universe where I can get through this. It would actually take me genuinely getting so lucky if that's the case. Okay. The only other option. No, you know what? No, I just gotta go for the kill. Just knock him out. Oh wait, Sandslash is fast. That's right.
rode its way
I forgot
underground.
Sandslash is fast. I forgot my dude. Why?
Marshtomp starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
I appreciate the. See, I like the announcer in this game mainly because the context-sensitive information is
Rushing
hilarious.
blow.
I'm remembering how much
couldn't take
the
it.
announcer in Stadium
It's
1 and 2
down.
made me laugh sometimes. Like I was happy to hear him. Was he always the best thing in the game? Maybe not, but was he funny? Yes. I appreciated my guy.
Hypno is sent
Oh
out.
God, no. Oh God,
Well,
no.
both corners still have a chance to win this.
Okay.
What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
You know what? Confusion tactics aren't going to work. I'm going to start spamming double team. If Bibarrel can hide,
Hypno starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
I'm going to just hide. The objective is simple. It's time to hide.
A perfect shot. That dealt some massive damage.
Okay,
Oh, no.
that worked out.
It attacked
That worked out.
itself. Its
This
evasiveness
giant
rose.
dude doing Shadow Code Jutsu is hilarious. Alright, we'll also keep doing Dig because that... I clicked the wrong Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It should work out. Ooh. Oh, thank
That's
goodness.
a hit this
He
time.
swapped... Thank goodness he swapped targets.
Sandslash burrowed its way underground.
Snapped out of confusion, huh?
Dugong starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
Okay, here's hoping Hyper Fang actually knocks out. Otherwise, we could be in trouble.
Hit.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, not like this.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of
Okay.
developments can we expect?
I'm gonna
to
double
see
team
next?
again. Maybe with this. Oh, that's not good.
Bam!
Bibarrel, you freaking donkey.
It went down.
Oh no. Okay, I think this is a loss then, because I didn't click on Dugong because I misclicked like an idiot.
A rigid shot.
And I'm pretty sure this Water Pulse kills. I'm pretty sure.
A fierce blow.
Okay, no,
it's
but-
a direct hit.
No, but what are the odds I survive next turn?
The end of the battle is getting closer by the
Okay,
minute.
I have to keep using Dig because I have to dodge as much as I can.
Hypno starts to
Oh, it's going
attack.
for Headbutt?
Oh!
Why? Oh, it's going for Flinch, isn't it? Oh, God.
Sandslash burrowed its way underground.
I don't need this kind of
Dugong
stress in my
starts
soul,
to
man.
attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
Okay, that does mean that Hypno will miss its next attack, so that's fine. Oh. I hate that. Wait, what? Wait, it has insomnia, so it can't even use the move properly? That's weird.
It's
Okay.
down and out.
Okay.
The last Pokemon from each team will take the field.
Okay.
Both corners are in a tough spot.
I'm gonna Sandstorm because it's the only chance we have.
Hypno.
I would go
starts
for
to
Dig
attack.
straight away, but if I land Sandstorm,
Big hit.
never mind, we lost the fight.
It went down. Game, set, and match. The blue corner lost. The challenger has lost.
Can I just say this this particular pass is making me think it's not worth it. It's just like, oh perfect points 1. Oh, I could battle again. Okay, we could try again. What did I learn from this? So far, Rotom is one of the worst Pokemon I have ever had to battle with. And yet I have to probably rely on it, huh? Actually, in this fight in particular, I probably have to, because I don't think I have any other method. Actually, I just realized this is the fight I need to bring both of the ghost types, huh? Because Vigoroth can't... Wait, no, because, well... This fight is awful for this team. Holy crap. This is genuinely awful for this team. Because there's no real... There's no good answers. It kind of feels like you're put into the quiz and it's saying, well, what's the answer to this question? It's like, do you want the long answer that's going to take me an hour? Or do you want the short answer that's going to take me 45 minutes? That ain't great. There is one other aspect of this that I haven't really considered, and it's probably the part of
From
this
the blue
that
corner, Rotom, Haunter.
I
And from the red corner, Haunter, Marshtomp. Here they come.
feel like the part of this that I haven't been grappling with that's making me a little sad.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
All of
red
the
corner
and
makes
if the
first
opponent's
attack.
Pokemon,
Massive damage.
all of the opponent's Pokemon do have one advantage. They have effort values and IVs.
Fierce blow.
And they have higher IVs. And the wait, what? I clicked on Marshtomp. What? I didn't. Did I just not? Did I click on the wrong thing on accident like a fool? But okay, whatever. That sucks. But you know what? I'll just be grateful that Haunter's down. But I did not mean to click on that, so that sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh no. Okay. I guess Mightyena next.
Dugong is
Oh
sent out.
god, no. Oh god, no.
Mightyena is sent out.
Yeah, this sucks. I guess this game does have a similar.
Well,
I would say the
both corners
downside
still have a chance
of
to win
being.
this. What kind of developments
If you're
can
doing
we
rentals
expect
only,
to
the
see
massive
next?
disadvantage you're going to be at is that the enemy Pokemon can have higher stats than just like base Pokemon stats. So that might be a problem for us going forward, is that we have to contest with the stat lines that we can't
It's being
physically
ganged
get
up on.
past. Because this is
Dugong
rank 4.
cannot move. Oh!
If I recall correctly, because I think each Coliseum goes up to rank 10. I think this one might stop at rank 6 because we only have 6 rental passes, but I don't know. Maybe they have more because you just have to come back with ones you already have.
Rotom starts to attack. Nicely done. Dugong
I'm not particularly
faces a great
certain, to be
deal.
honest. Okay, good. We got the boost. Okay. That makes me a bit more confident because we got a boost from Charge Beam, but
Rushing blow.
it doesn't really make me that confident.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. Solid hit.
Yeah, see, I don't know what it is, but Rotom's defenses don't seem that good despite the stat line. It says that it has 100 special defense, but I don't know if I trust that.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take
Okay,
the
we're gonna
glory?
try and get rid of Hypno. The goal is simple, we kill Hypno. Maybe this will work, who knows.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Okay.
Hypno restored its health.
Why does it have
and feels the relief.
It has a citrus berry? Why? just why?
A fierce blow.
Okay.
Such amazing power. Hypno cannot
Not
move.
bad. I can live with that.
Oh!
Okay, this battle we got lucky too because they didn't choose the same team. But I would say also that the thing we most lucked out on is taking out the right Pokemon at the right time too. One thing that I think double battles also forces you to reckon with is what if you don't know your opponent's team, then you don't know what they're capable of. And just knowing the Pokemon doesn't tell me everything. And at this generation, I have even less information. I probably could pop open the guidebook if I wanted to, because I think the guidebook, it at least covers the first time you go through the Coliseum, but it does not cover everything else, which is a little rough.
Rotom starts to attack.
Here we go.
Nicely done. Marshtomp faces a great deal of pressure.
Whew, okay.
Slammed him.
We lost Haunter, so we don't get a perfect
Couldn't
point.
survive the second hit and goes down.
I think this game might be a bit stricter than Stadium.
The battle has ended. The blue corner
I'm not sure.
pulled off an impressive victory.
Then again, up until this point, we haven't lost a single battle in this game. Because the first stream we did of this game, we didn't lose a single battle. So I didn't actually have to reckon with how losing feels. Splashing Girl Alexa. I see. That's all water types. I have no answer to water types. I have Haunter, who has Giga Drain, and that is it. Well, Rotom too. I guess, is this the fight that's supposed to make me think, no, these two are great. Don't be mad at them. And I'm just thinking, brother, I will be as mad as I please. I will be as mad as I please. This team drives me nuts. Funny that Pelipper doesn't give me the same response in this game that it does in Champions. Because in Champions, the moment I see Pelipper, I know that Tailwind is coming out and I get scared. Okay.
Both corners are so full of energy that there's no doubt this will be a great battle.
I don't think Seedr's a dragon yet, so I'll try and get rid of Huntail first with Charge Beam.
The battle
Alright, fire the beam.
The blue corner makes the first attack.
Okay, not bad. Man, I haven't seen Huntail or Gorobus in a Pokemon game in so long. I actually kind of forget sometimes that they're not that they're Pokemon, but that they are usable in some games.
Fierce blow. Zebra barely holds on.
Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. Ice Fang.
The move fails. The battle opened with some intense fighting. The blue corner seems to have the advantage right now.
I think the goal is just swap targets really quick. That should do it. I think this game's animations also feel... It's curious, because I think the problem is that usually with Pokemon games, I can let go of the animations being less involved. Because the game has a lot more going on. In this game's case, because it's only a battle simulator, like I said last stream, they put everything into the presentation, and some of that has to contend with the presentation from this generation. I think that's why Champions feels like it's so divisive for people right now.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
And I think it might well be because I think Battle Revolution existing makes it clear that Pokemon Champions being the way it is feels very odd.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Because this game has 493 Pokemon available, and it was able to reckon with how Pokemon exists at this point. I think the tough thing is once you have enough,
it's pouring rain in the
once you have introduced so many elements to the game, I think trying to balance the game like a normal game is a bad idea.
The battle has reached its final stage.
I would say it's a bad idea. Like trying to make some sort of true balance in Pokemon now. I think if you're trying to make a competitive scene, it's dang near impossible to. It kind of feels like you have to have self-regulating rules, but
it's down.
it's very hard to make a rule set that feels like it doesn't
Results are in. It's a total
turn
victory
things
for the
off.
blue corner.
I don't know. It's just like you can't really remove Pokemon and say, okay, this will fix it. At least from what I've seen. The main thing is that it's specifically about the, how do I best put it? I guess it's specifically the way that you choose what is available in a format. Because in Champions right now, you have the 186 that they specifically chose for the format. But in this game, it's that you have all 493, and you have a pool that shows up more or less often. I feel like that sort of thing helps a game live, you know? Just that having your options be limited, not necessarily by... I don't know, I guess I'm trying to think now about the problem more, because I know the thing that Champions doesn't do right now is reckon unevolved Pokemon. Because this game has a bunch of Pokemon that are mid-evolution or, you know, even just ones that don't evolve. And while there are Pokemon that don't evolve in...
Hunter, Rotom. And from the red corner...
There are Pokemon that don't evolve when
Raticate.
you look at...
Here they come.
When you look at what's available in Champions, but I think this game handles it better.
And now, the battle begins.
Because it seems like it has a better grasp as to what Pokemon are and aren't strong. Oh god, no.
A fierce blow. Hunter barely holds on.
Okay, that Raticate might be a problem.
Hunter cannot move.
Okay.
The air in the Colosseum is tense.
I'm gonna swap really quick, and I'm going to Charge Beam Raticate. I think at this point, Raticate's the one we need to deal with.
Their Pokemon test.
I think if Raticate stays on the field, we're in trouble.
Big Barrel is sent out. The substitute appears.
Okay, I'm gonna just let Lopunny do whatever it wants. I think at this point, I need whatever else is on the field is my problem right now. I'm grateful I was able to catch that, but man.
A beautiful attack.
Okay. Special attack up is good. That's +1.
The air in the
Okay.
Colosseum is tense and charged.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll just double up on... Actually, wait, hang on. I need to check something. Can I see move info? Okay, hang on. Pokemon. B-Barrel. Summary. Check moves. What does Hyper Fang do? Hyper Fang is power 80, accuracy 90. What is Waterfall? Power 80, accuracy 100. Okay, I guess I'm going to need to sacrifice the power for the consistency. I need to guarantee the hit. Jeez. Why? Oh my god, why does this thing... Every single Lopunny knows Drain Punch. I think they all just have the same moveset. Oh, brother. Except for Substitute. This one has Substitute for some reason. Okay, so I can't leave it alone then. Got it.
It's being ganged up on.
Oh, this is rough. Okay. The trouble is, how do I get rid of that?
Nicely done. Raticate
How do I get rid
faces a great
of
deal of
that Lopunny then?
Slammed him.
Okay, the roll was that made me happy. I guess that's something that's also important, is that this game, it does have some breathing room with its animations.
Castborn is
Oh
sent
god, I
out.
forgot about you.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Okay, I'll go into Lopunny and see if we can't get out of this.
Lopunny starts to attack. Crushing blow.
Okay. Well, if I can force it to take a substitute turn, that might be good for us. That might be good if it goes for a substitute
It's
turn.
down and out.
Okay.
It hit the substitute.
Because if it takes a turn to make a substitute, it might not take a turn to attack. So we might have bought ourselves a turn. Ew, hail.
Cast form, transform.
Man, I kind of forgot that cast form. Can I just say I hope cast form gets an evolution at some point or something. Because that boy has no sauce. That poor guy has nothing going on. Oh wait, we have Metang, that's right. Wait, it just turned into an ice type. Oh.
Metang is sent out.
Alright, Metang, do not miss your Metal Claw, please.
Pokemon, it's an even 50-50.
Do not miss it, please.
Still have a chance to win.
Okay. I'll try and Charge Beam Lopunny.
The substitute appeared.
I think if I can get rid of the substitute this turn, then it'll spend another turn making a substitute, which might help. Because now we're +4, maybe? Unfortunately, it is faster, so that sucks for us, but that's fine. Cast form uses Weather Ball.
Hit, but this is not a favorable
Wait, that still
matchup.
did that much damage? Wow. The most powerful cast form.
A fierce blow. Cast form barely holds
Oh, thank
on.
God. That did a lot of damage. Reflect wore off. That sucks for me. Okay. I think, unfortunately, I do need to get rid of cast form because that's a lot of damage to take for no reason. And I think Lopunny's going to go for...
Both corners still have a chance to
I
win
think it's
this.
going to go
Who's
for
going to take
another
the glory?
substitute, so I can take a turn and Charge Beam. Oh, you know what? Wait, it's Ice type, so... I think Ominous Wind will work. I think. Yeah, it does. Okay. I remembered. It's not normal ice, it's only ice.
Rushing
I kind of
blow.
hope Cast Form gets an evolution sometime. Maybe something that also gives it... maybe an additional attack instead of just Weather Ball that changes with the weather. That'd be kind of
Couldn't
cool.
Take it. It's down.
I think that could be very fun if they did more with the weather attack, like weather-based attacks.
It hits.
That could be very neat. Mirror Code. Oh, it was going. Oh, it was gonna.
The move fails.
Oh, I see. It was trying to. It was actively trying to kill Rotom. I see. That would have worked. If I didn't attack with Metang, that would have worked. That would have kind of sucked.
Lineup is sent out.
I think I'm going to Metal Claw, Linoon, and I will Charge Beam again on Lopunny. I will just try for it. Why not? Oh, it's going for Mirror Coat again?
Slammed him.
Holy, that's scary.
It's down and out.
That is genuinely horrifying. It was trying to go for some sort of kill move. Okay, thankfully though,
A small hit.
we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot now, because now we can just win.
Metang cannot move.
Ah, yes, my favorite, the ice. Yeah, I think also the lighting engine in this game, I think it flatters Pokemon a lot more.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect?
It definitely makes all the creatures feel more vibrant in a certain way. Maybe it's because of the contrast, you know?
A fierce blow. Linoon barely holds
I think
on.
contrast and shading are what really does it here, you know? Like, we don't have very defined textures in this game. I think the
Solid hit, but this
the
is
texture
not a
work
favorable matchup.
isn't mind-blowing. But I definitely think the texture work here, I think it definitely imparts more information
It couldn't survive
in a
the
way
second
that's,
hit and goes
I think, a bit
down.
more evocative of the Pokemon art style.
Game, set, and match.
I don't know, I'm thinking about
The
now
blue
how...
corner pulled off an impressive
Because Champions
victory.
doesn't quite hit the same... I don't think Champions quite hits the same vibe sometimes with some of the 3D models. Okay. Oh no. Oh nah. Oh nah, not like this. Oh no. This team scares me. I don't like anything that's going on over there. What on earth is all that? Okay. I don't like anything in there. This does not make me feel comfortable or safe. Oh crap, what do we do? Okay, I think I have to lead Haunter Rotom again. And then I think I might Yenna Matang. I don't trust the other two in this fight. The trouble is that there's too many water types here too. Okay, can he please have Wailord? I want Wailord to be here. Hi again, Joe. How are you doing? Battles are pure entertainment. Yeah. Oh crap, he chose the two I wasn't expecting.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
I'm gonna double up on Tangela then. I want to set up Reflect, but I think it'd be better if I just dunk on him. I think the objective of dunking on him is probably better for us.
Begins. The blue corner makes the first attack.
Also, we're at the hour mark.
A big hit already.
Hope everyone's doing well this weekend. Oh. I think that harshly lowers special attack, yeah?
Its special attack
fell.
baskets.
Oh, that sucks.
Slide by Sludge
Oh wait,
Ball.
that's still killed?
Taken down by an intense attack.
I am so surprised that still works. Oh.
Glalie is sent
Okay.
out. The red corner
I'm gonna swap.
has
I'm gonna swap for
taken some serious
Matang.
damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
And I think now I set up Reflect. The
blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
Haunter hasn't taken any damage, so that's a good swap.
Matang is sent out.
Okay. Bite. Ugh. That's not good.
A fierce blow.
Ooh.
It's a direct hit.
Okay. We're okay though. I will say this is probably one of the rare games where failed to affect Rotom, didn't affect Matang.
Well,
okay.
both corners.
It's one of the rare games where I would say that them, including Stantler. It's funny. I feel like games like this also allow Pokemon that aren't generally, ones that people talk about. I think it helps them out a fair bit. I think my greatest point for that one would be the fact that Pokemon like in Champions, it's stuff like Stunfisk, Fortress, and I would even say Glalie.
Intimidates its opponent.
I would say even Glalie. But just having Pokemon that don't often get to have
Glalie
a strong place in your playthrough, I think it helps out a lot when you get to see Pokemon like this. You actually get to see them in a battle.
Solid hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
It really helps actually form a emotional resonance with those creatures.
A smashing blow.
Because usually in a casual playthrough, you're not going to pick up some of these Pokemon, frankly. Actually, I would say the best example of Pokemon you don't often pick up in a playthrough, I would say
protects itself.
I would say Might Yenna might be one that people kind of drop after a certain point because it's kind of an early area Pokemon. But I would say Stantler is one that I don't think many people talk about having on their team. But there's a lot of Pokemon like that. There's a lot of team members in Pokemon in general that you kind of end up not getting much of a chance. So in a game like this where they give you the ability to try them out or see them in action,
Glalie faces a great deal.
I think it helps out a lot in showcasing what they can do.
To win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Okay, I'm gonna go for Bite. I'll go for Bite, but I want to go for one of the other ones just to see if we can land some extra damage, I need to drink some water. I've been talking up a lot today. Actually, I guess on the note of Pokemon I don't get to see very often,
That's a hit.
I feel like I almost never get to actually use a Metagross or even just Metang. I think some Pokemon, you just don't ever get to see them in action.
Rigid shot.
Which always feels kind of sad, because by the time you get them, it's usually a bit too late to try and make them work.
Slammed him. It's down.
So this game giving me some Pokemon I never get to see is kind of nice. Please be a Wailord.
Ambipom is sent out.
Man, I forgot how weird Ambipom looks like. Look at that guy. That's a guy right there. That's a capital G guy right there. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna double up on Stantler just to clear the board, you know? At this point, we just need to clear them out. Double hit. Oh, it whiffed. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I see a strategy if I need to. I think right now it might be the move to go. It does mean we lose an attack this next turn if Metang... Okay, Metang went through. Okay. But...
Rushing blow.
Yeah, I have an idea right now.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Team's Reflect wore off. That's fine.
Well, both
I'll have
corners
Metang.
still have a chance
Metang's gonna
to
go
win
for
this.
Metal
What
Claw
kind of
again.
developments can we expect
I'm gonna
to see
swap
next?
back to... I'm gonna swap back to Rotom, I think. If it goes for double hit on Mightena, it'll whiff because it's a ghost type.
Rotom
If it doesn't, it's going into... Let me guess.
Ambipom
Yep, there it is.
Still can't pull off a move.
Okay, that's what I was expecting.
Hit that hurt.
Okay, thankfully that was as intended. That's pretty good.
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
I feel like constantly pivoting has definitely caused me a lot of confusion.
Solid hit.
I just realized,
But
is
this
Apom
not
going to
a
be in
favorable
Winds and
matchup.
Waves? Because if it is, I'm kind of happy that Ambipom will be... I don't know, this is a Pokemon that showed up in one generation, really, and didn't really get much of a chance to show up again.
Confused.
I like Apom.
Nicely done. Ambipom faces a great deal
I think
of
Ambipom
pressure.
and Apom are kind of weird, but I appreciate them for being just kind of weird little
Ambipom
guys.
desperately holds on.
Okay. I'll just go for Charge Beam. We might as well just try to finish the fight. Never mind.
Ouch! That was rather self-destructive.
I won the fight on confusion. I take that.
The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue
Okay, that
corner.
tournament was a lot harder than I thought it would
Challenger
be.
won the rental battle.
That was a lot harder a tournament than I thought it was going to be. That was... Ugh. That was... Ugh. That's the best way I could describe that tournament. That was... Ugh. Okay. Question. 800 points will be given to you as a reward for clearing the Coliseum. And we got the rental pass too, so that's worth it. New battle pass will be given to you as a reward for your trainer rank increasing. Very cool. Hope you continue to have a great time. Thank you, Anna. Okay, question. I do want to check one thing while I have the chance. How much does it cost to get things in the shop menu? Let's see. Yeah, that's the gear menu. In the gear, we buy the gear. Mystery gifts, we can buy... Do we have to buy mystery gifts? It's in your DS Pokemon game. Yes, okay. Question. What can you get in here anyway? Yeah, oh, a bunch of TMs, okay. Dust Stone, Shiny Stone, Dawn Stone. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's... I mean, that's kind of expensive, but that's pretty good. That's a great set of picks, though. Evolutionary Stones, King's Rock, Leftovers being a thing you could even get is really cool. I like that. Very nice. All right, the gear. Let me see how much the gear is. Oh, no. Nose bandage. I like that it does show which ones you can acquire, though. Up. Only downside is we can't see what it looks like. Formal suit A. Formal suit sounds kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie. Space dress. I do appreciate that we have so many options, though. Western hat. You know what, yeehaw, give me that. Give me that hat. Pirate hat. Pirate hat. schoolgirl forest hat. What is this? I'm just buying random equipment, random outfit stuff because I want to see what we get, you know? Okay. Pirate shorts. I like that we can acquire. The goofiness of the things we can acquire are very fun. All right, let's buy. You know, let me buy the pirate outfit for the young girl because I want to see what it looks like because it sounds kind of funny. Pirate mini dress. Okay, sure. Okay, let's go customize. I don't know if to get to play the fashion souls in games, so let's see what we got. Okay, rentals. All right, our gal here, Cindy. Edit the battle pass appearance. Okay, question. I didn't buy the. Hey, Sneaker, how's it going today? Football's good. I like this pirate outfit. Allow me to wear the pirate fit. Wow, we actually are just wearing a pirate fit. That's crazy. All right, I can dig it. It's fun. I like that. Let's see. All right, yeah. Let me see. So we can acquire. I'm guessing there's some other stuff we can acquire for the pirate fit, but we'll get that later. Cool. I don't have to get to deal with the pirate fit. So all right, just I guess costumes in general in this game. So it's pretty good. Alrighty, back to the Coliseums. Let's see if we can make this work. What's next? Crystal Coliseum. Okay, I don't think I've done this one before. 16 contestants is a tournament. Okay. Rank 2, level 30. Is it single battles only right now? Oh, it's only doubles. Okay, so we have to be good at doubles. No, we're doing rentals. All right, let's see. You know, we just got the pirate fit for our girl here. We're gonna use this pass. Let's go for it. Let's rock. Okay. Oh man, I kind of like that we get this tournament bracket. I liked Smash Brothers Melee doing like tournaments against AI or against CPU opponents. I just thought it was really cool. Wow, that hat is absolutely crazy. That's a good hat. Let's see. Oh, I see ice types. I see a lot of things that let me just go kind of nuts. That's great. Ice types and yeah, it's basically just all ice types, huh? So let's bring. Okay. Charmeleon's kind of our goat for this one, but that's kind of it, huh? I guess we'll do. I guess this. I don't know. That's kind of rough. Man. I think arena variety really does a lot for me when it comes to Pokemon games. I feel like that's something that Champions is kind of lacking for me.
Crystal Coliseum, tournament battle, first match. Here we go. The battle is about to begin. It started to hail in the Coliseum.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the crazy music.
Their trainer's orders.
Oh yeah, this is happening. I love this song so much. It's so cool.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
Hurt.
The red corner makes the first attack. A light hit.
I love the instrument choice in this one.
Bam!
Yeah, fire type on Snover is gonna absolutely knock out.
It's down already.
My dude was taking time to fall over. I'm absolutely just kind of jamming behind the microphone right now, just having a fun time. This is absolutely the music I would. Okay, that also struck me with Champions. Man, the lack of music variety made me so sad.
Charmeleon is slowly losing its
the lack of music variety absolutely crushed me when we were playing earlier on Friday. I like the trainer battle music well enough, but man, I don't think it really compares when it comes to the music of games like this, because holy crap.
Has already taken some serious damage.
Oh, it doesn't help either that this music is absolutely crazy. Like, you listen to this music and tell me that there's a comparison point, you know?
A fierce blow. Cast form barely holds on.
It's using tackle? Why?
A small hit.
Why? What a silly boy. Scary face.
Its speed fell.
Oh, dang. Alright. Yeah, I can already feel the difference between this team and the team we were just using.
Take it. It's
The sheer
down.
difference in being able to have this team, which is I think this team versus the last rental pass we used, this one is clearing it so fast. I swear.
Pokémon is sent out.
I like this
The
doggo.
blue corner currently leads. Can they end this quickly?
Okay, I want to guarantee the knockout and not risk a miss, so I'm gonna go for bite on cast form. And I'll go for dig on Poochyena because that should knock it out. Man, also,
Solid hit,
man, this
but
arena
this is not
is
a
also
matchup.
just cool as heck.
The move can't hit the opponent.
I think this arena is definitely helping too, because man, the lighting is. I said it earlier that lighting really helps Pokemon games. I feel like maybe that's also what made.
It went
I think
down.
both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I think that might have been a contributing factor as to why people thought the overworld battling felt kind of weird. I'm wondering about it now, because the lighting in Sword and Shield wasn't particularly dynamic, and then in the sense that it didn't really do a whole lot of different
the
things
rest is up to the last
in terms
Pokemon.
of what it makes the game feel like. Whereas in this game, it feels like every area's different color
Pokémon
lighting.
still can't pull off
It
a
really
move.
does make this whole area look so. It makes the Pokemon look so different in each setting too.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. The battle has ended.
What giant
it's a
hole in the
total
ground.
victory for the blue corner.
Because I mean because this one has a pale, like a kind of like a cool blue light over the whole arena. I think that really does something very different for the vibes of this arena. So that's really cool, and it makes the Pokemon inherently look different. And that contrast, it creates contrast with the shading, like with how it's like each character has like the shadows on its model. I think that helps it a lot because because I think the lighting in Champions is very neutral. They're clearly being lit from under and above. There's the reflections, sure, but I feel like it doesn't quite do enough, you know? Let's see, how about... I think something like this. This should do it. I feel like, unfortunately, the other rental pass, it also has too much overlap. I think that's what the other problem is with that other rental pass we used. There's too much type overlap, and the damage coverage isn't quite as we need. Here we go.
The Pokemon are softly lit by the glow of the crystals.
All right, let's do this. I think I can Leech Seed Bastiodon, and that'll work.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
Here we go. Also, man, the Kanto starters.
Slammed them.
I feel like, unironically, the Kanto starters have they've taken a lot longer to grow on me than any other starter. I think it might be because I took them for granted, if that makes sense. I guess when I think about it, in terms of how I think about Pokemon,
Bastiodon had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
I think because the Kanto starters have always been there, I kind of forget how good they are as designs,
Sent out.
just overall.
The red corner has already taken
Like, they're
some
really good
serious damage.
designs.
However, this battle is just getting started.
Like, they're very well designed characters, so it's sometimes easy to forget that, you know? Rock throw.
A clean
Then
hit.
again, actually, I think most Gen 1 Pokemon, it's very easy for me to forget how good their designs are. Because they've always been there, so
Oh!
when I look at them in context, it makes me go, oh yeah, I forget, they're really cool looking.
Slammed him.
I think Champions did a good job making the starters
Taken
all
down
still
by
feel
an
special,
intense
despite the
blow.
starters being, like, all of them being there at the same time. Because it lets you kind of realize how nice it is when you get a starter
Fierce
Pokemon,
blow. It's a direct
if that makes
hit.
sense.
is sent out.
Oh, there's one of our guys right there. That's later on.
Can they end this?
Oh, I just realized how much trouble this is going to be if I have to deal with that, huh? Okay. I'll double up on Leiron because I think Bastiodon being at its speed,
starts to attack.
Its current speed isn't too hard for me to deal with, so...
Leiron barely holds on.
I love Bastiodon a lot, but its very low speed is definitely a ding against it.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
But I think specifically in this context, because it's leech seeded, I'm not that worried.
Hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
They threw, so that's good. This is fine, they threw. Okay. We got very lucky with that one, thankfully.
The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. Bastiodon will be lucky to get through this crisis.
Here we go. Let's win. This is the move that wins.
Solid hit.
I do really like Bastiodon's design, though. I think it's one of my favorite Pokemon. From Gen 4, it's probably one of my favorites.
Bam!
I feel so bad that I have to consistently style on it, but
it couldn't
I do love my
the
guy.
Second hit and goes
he
down.
is my big guy.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
You know, after the combination of champions and our playthrough of Legend ZA, I do kind of wonder. It's made me wonder what Pokemon types I actually associate with now. Because in ZA, I kind of picked up a bunch of what the heck is this? She looks like a freaking what's that one game called? It's not Jet Set Radio. It's another one that's something radio. She looks like that. She looks like I forget what the name of the game is though. God, it's gonna bother me until I remember it, but it'll come back to me at some point. I think this one I want Charmeleon and Wartortle to lead actually. Something like this. This should do it. I like how the other tournament we went into, rank 4 tournament, we absolutely were having a time. And then this place, we were just absolutely throwing hands.
The Pokemon are softly lit by the glow of the crystals.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier. Holy. Wartortle creases J's. Never mind, Charmeleon, do it first.
A brilliant hit.
You know what's funny? I remember when Drifloon was first discovered at my school. I remember it distinctly when it was discovered in my middle school. Well, it was elementary, but yeah, it would have been elementary because it was. Yeah, I would have been in 4th grade. Man, that is weird to think about now that I think about it. But
it's being ganged
specifically, what I remember was it started as a word, like by mouth rumor that you could get a special Pokemon on Fridays in Pokemon Pearl and Diamond. And it genuinely took people. I remember I also had to prove that I could get one because I went and got one. But it's very funny thinking about how games in general in the 2000s had an aura of mystery to them. Because internet forums were there, but they weren't as commonly understood at the time.
It's down and out.
I seriously feel like at this point, that mystery is something that you actually have to forcibly cultivate if you're going to have it in your game, you know? It kind of feels like you really have to... You have to really hide things to get that mystery to build up in a game.
It's down.
Because a lot of mysteries end up getting uncovered and constantly publicized when it comes to game mysteries. And it takes a lot less time now, you know? It used to take far longer for a game to reach that point.
Currently leads. Can they end this quickly?
Okay, I'm gonna double up on Bronzor and see if we can't finish the job. Because I think Wigglytuff is gonna take my entire party. And Bronzor is just gonna be kind of in the way, so...
A fierce blow! Bronzor barely holds on!
We're gonna see if we can't finish that up.
Rushing blow.
There we go. Whew, good stuff.
It couldn't survive.
Yeah, I think the other thing,
and goes down.
I think this is okay. I see now. I can see it now. The thing I was talking about earlier about scale.
Smashing blow.
I think
That
one
dealt
thing
some
in
massive
is this is true in all.
Well,
You know, I think
both
pretty much
corners
every
still have a
modern
chance to win this.
Pokemon game,
Who's going to take the
with
glory?
only a few exceptions, I think the scale at which Pokemon are showcased is probably the biggest whiff in recent years. Because if there's a Pokemon that's supposed to be absolutely massive, I kind of want it to stay massive, you know? I would say my greatest case for this is that in Sword and Shield, you catch Wailord in its
smashing
actual size, you know, like full size, right?
Its defense fell.
But
the red corner cannot
it
move.
doesn't actually get to keep that, which I think is a dang travesty. I think it's a genuine whiff that when you put Wailord into battle, it doesn't stay that huge. It's still big, but it's not like
Nicely done. Wigglytuff.
the thing
faces a
I'm
great
thinking
deal
about
of
is when you're playing Coliseum,
big
one
hit.
of the enemies brings out a Wailord, and it straight up blocks the entire screen how big it is. Like that camera can't even hold it all in.
It's
amazing.
Total victory for the blue corner.
And I think that sort of thing is so cool. And man, it just does not hit the same when you're playing a Pokemon game and you have a guy who's described as like 12 feet plus. I think Dialga especially has this problem where it's supposed to be 12 foot. And then you put it in battle and it just doesn't feel 12 foot. What is this outfit? I love it, but also what? Let's see, what does she got? Okay, this one seems like another Ivysaur. I think Ivysaur Rhyhorn lead. And then probably Dragonair and Charmeleon just to round it out. I think. That should work. Here we go. If we see Flaffy, we can sub out to Dragonair, I think. Okay, well that's. Oh wait, no, wait.
Both corners
oh
are
wait, we
so
might
full
want to
of
swap
energy
anyway, though.
that there's no doubt this will be a great battle.
I think we might want to sub out anyway because Butterfree might be a problem. Actually, wait, hang on. Butterfree is bug flying. So I can put Toxic on Butterfree and then go for Dig on Flaffy. That might not be good.
And now, the
Silver
battle
Wind.
begins. The red corner makes the first attack.
Oh, right, Poison makes it neutral. Oh, wow, I almost forgot about that. Well, that's good. Man, that actually does help us out a lot, huh?
Butterfree became badly poisoned.
Thundershock. Miss.
The move failed.
Oh, Lightning Rod took it. It doesn't affect it. Man,
Butterfree suffers from poison.
I kind of forgot about Lightning Rod, I'll be honest.
The red corner is already poisoned. That's gonna be trouble if this becomes a drawn-out battle.
Yeah, let me swap
The
to...
blue corner calls
I'll
their
swap to
Pokemon.
Dragonair because that should make our job a little easier.
Dragonair is sent out.
Because I can probably get more done offensively this way.
Beautiful attack. Its attack fell.
This is fine. This is fine. Rhyhorn, get him.
Big hit.
Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy right
A
there.
huge amount of damage. It's
You know what I just
down.
realized? I probably could have just had Rhyhorn use Ice Fang on Butterfree, but this is probably going to work better. We'll see.
Nose Pass is sent out. Well, both corners still have
Yeah,
a chance
okay,
to win
this'll
this. Who's going to take the glory?
I think this specific route this battle took is going to be better for me in the long run.
A beautiful attack.
Yeah. This will be fine. Oh. I forgot he moves like that.
It's being
I really like the way that Nose Pass moves. I think he's hilarious. I feel like, in general,
Butterfree
this game
barely
kind of
holds
also
on.
highlights the weirdness of Pokemon.
It's down
And
due to damage from poison.
I think that's a lot. I think that's a lot better. I think it's fun when Pokemon leans into how weird it is. Frankly,
The blue corner currently leads.
I think that does
they
help
end this quickly?
the universe a lot. You know. Okay, wait, no. I can probably swap back to Ivysaur now because I'm not really worried about getting attacked that way. And I think Ice Fang on Rhyhorn will just knock it out.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
I just needed a better offensive option for Butterfree and Flappy,
Ivysaur is
and that
sent
worked out. Honestly, Rhyhorn kind of solved most of our problems in this fight.
A light hit.
It's amazing to me how good Rhyhorn is as a Pokemon.
Solid hit. But this is not.
This
a
boy is
favorable
doing
matchup.
so much work. This is our guy right here.
A smashing blow. That dealt some massive damage.
All right.
Well, both corners still have a chance to
And
win
now-
this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
I think now we have the run of the table. I think.
Slammed him.
Thankfully, man, I just realized there is one piece of variance we don't have to worry about in this game. I think Pokemon in this generation only have one ability they can have. I think. Yeah, maximum 2. Because I think nowadays a lot of Pokemon have 2 to 3 abilities instead of maybe 2.
The red corner. stands
Multiple
with their
abilities
backs
on one
against the
Pokemon
wall.
wasn't
The
really a
rest
thing at this
is
point.
up to the last Pokemon.
So it's kind of helping me out that I don't have to worry so much
Nose
about that sort of
pass
thing.
protects
Oh
itself.
my god. You know what? Good on him for saving that for right when he needed it.
Nose pass protected itself from the attack.
You know what? Good on him
The
for
battle has
saving
reached
that.
its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
I'll just go for Ice Fang. That should do it.
Bam!
Interesting though that this particular
Taken
tournament,
down by an intense
this
blow.
particular tournament didn't have any teams that were really abusing the doubles
The
format though.
game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
You know, it is funny. I watched a video by another streamer named Sparkle who did. They did a video about how they done a lot of Coliseum videos, but one in particular was about Dakim, which is he's a boss fight in Pokemon Coliseum. Specifically, he's the first Pokemon trainer in any game to use a legendary. But also, his particular strategy is an Earthquake one, which uses the doubles format in very smart ways. And it kind of makes me wonder why more games don't do that, but I think it might be because it's an oddly advanced thing to do. Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, this is a weird one, huh? I see 2 electric types. I see... Let's see, so 2 electric types. See, this is weak to fire, but it's not... The problem is that I see 2 fire weaknesses and 2 ground weaknesses, which is good, but there's also Machoke and Onix to round out the team, which means that I need to be okay to pivot if necessary. So I think what I'll do is bring Ivysaur. I think this one I want to bring Ivysaur and Wartortle. Actually, no, I probably want to bring Pidgeot. I think Pidgeot might be the one. Ooh. Oh wait, you know what? I could use Tailwind. If I lead with Pidgeot, I could use Tailwind and then pivot, but that's kind of risky though. Doubling the speed would be nice, but if I whiff, then that's a problem. I'll go with this team. I'll see what happens. I think I got this. Thankfully, this tournament doesn't seem to be nearly as hard as rank 4 rentals. Oh, isn't this the guy who's just like Electivire?
The challenger, who's already come this
Yep.
far, is going to face their final opponent. They're ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna trust that we're going to make it through. I think if we knock out
The stage is set
Carnivine,
and
that'll
the
be
curtain
a
is
good
up.
start.
The blue corner makes the first attack. Massive damage.
Oh my god, it wasn't a knockout? That's crazy. Wow. Oh no, that's gonna hurt, ain't it? Ow. Ow.
Multiple hits.
Ugh.
It keeps dealing damage.
Okay. Rough, but not bad. Not intolerable. Oh no, that's for Rhyhorn. Oh my god, it's an instant knockout?
It's down already.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad for us, because that's like our guy for dealing with the electric types. Oh no, that sucks. That does suck for us. Holy.
The blue corner has already taken some serious.
You know what? I
damage.
knew it was. I knew it. You know what's
This
worse
battle
is it is a grass
just
type. I
getting
just didn't expect it to survive. Is my confidence in Carnivine that low that I just presumed it was dead? That's not. I feel like that's vastly overconfident, honestly.
It couldn't take it. It's
You know, how often does hubris come into play when it comes to tactics? All right, Rock Blast whiffed.
It's attack.
Okay, can I just say, if there's anything that kneecaps the rock type in any sort of
Rushing
capacity,
low.
I feel like it is the fact that I think rock type
down.
moves never having 100 accuracy must be the most infuriating thing if you want to be a rock type trainer.
Machoke is sent out.
Oh, interesting. Machoke. What's the other one?
Elekid is sent out.
Okay, to be fair, if it didn't have Elekid, that would be kind of sad.
Both corners still have a chance
Okay.
to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
I'm gonna double up and try and kill Machoke. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'll stick my guns and double up and try and knock out Machoke.
Charmeleon starts to attack.
I think if I don't knock this boy out, the rest of this fight will be rough.
That hurt.
Because as much as I've learned from this game, if I see him Machoke, that thing is Fire Punch?
What an impressive attack. That dealt some massive
Also, that
damage.
running animation is so funny. He runs with his whole head.
A beautiful
My
attack.
boy runs like laterally.
Machoke cannot
My boy
move.
runs in a lateral formation. Okay, I'm gonna try and Leech Seed Oh wait, no, I'll Toxic Elekid. Yeah, if I've learned anything, Machoke is one to take out first.
Big hit.
There we go.
It's down and
I feel like the entire Machop line gives me a bit of fear, just because they're great Pokemon, but it scares the crap. Ugh.
nicely done. Ivysaur faces a great deal of pressure.
Okay, here's the thing. Oh no, it missed. Oh no.
The move fails.
Okay.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
I have to pray
What
for a
kind
flinch.
Of developments can we expect to see?
I kind of have to pray for a flinch at this point, because otherwise we won't get Toxic off.
Charmeleon starts to attack.
Let's hope for it.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Oh, I love the little electric sparks. He's got the little electric sparks going when he's running up on you.
A fierce blow.
Ooh.
Charmeleon barely holds on. Ow! It was badly poisoned.
I love Elekid.
Elekid.
I love
surfaced with
Elekid's
poison.
design. He's so goofy looking. He's
The
like a
end of the
peanut
battle
M&M.
is getting closer by the
He's
minute.
like he's shaped like a peanut M&M and is like a foot tall. I guess that also works. Scale works in the other direction, where seeing how small a Pokemon really is actually hilarious. Look at this little guy. Look at him. That's a good guy right there. Yoy. Look at him.
It went down.
I remember him in the anime. There's that one special in front of the 2000 movie with Lugia. I love the special with
results are
Elekid and Execute. It's really
The
cool.
blue corner has won the game. The challenger triumphed over the tournament battle.
Boldon was paying too much attention to the crystals. He was Neocortex right there. He was like the crystals. Oh man, we did great. That was a lot better than the other tournament. Jeez. 650 points. Oh, that's not too bad. The Pikachu bag and a new battle pass has been given to you for beating the Crystal Coliseum. News from Poketopia: Sunny Park Coliseum has just opened. Okay, now I will say Sunny Park Coliseum, this one is important because this is where we get another set of passes to unlock. So we will unlock the other pair if we win this. Standard knockout, rank 2. Okay. Challenge. Is it singles or doubles? It's doubles again. Okay, interesting. Seems to me like doubles are the primary format of this game. Okay, do we want to go with young boy or cool girl? I'm sorry, Tommy, but you are disqualified from any sort of choices. If anybody has a opinion one way or the other. The young boy has the Sinnoh starters and a Sinnoh-based team, and the cool lady has Lopunny and Luminion and Blossom. And the generally I'll call it the synergistic team. I like these. I like both teams though. These are great. I think either one will make it happen in this tournament. We'll see though. Taking a quick moment. Oh jeez. Also gives me a moment mentally to just think. Just thinking like, man, after that last tournament, I don't know, it's nice that I can, it's like the first two tournaments of this stream, just, I don't know. I'm just grateful that these Coliseums aren't that crazy, but the amount I've had to deal with up to this point already has made me, I feel like this game I'm more mentally taxed, but I think it's because I have to do a lot more I have to do a lot of strategizing. I think mainly because this game forces me to pivot more often. I feel like I've had to do more on the fly thinking. I think Champions has a fair bit of that, but I don't know if, I think it might be because I'm working with strategies I didn't pick, and that's what makes this so different, a problem to solve. I think I'll go with the cool guy rental, and then the next Coliseum we'll do the cool lady. I think that's what we'll do. Ichu Van Tasha. This outfit is amazing. I still feel sad they don't do this kind of stuff for merch. Oh, this is, let's see, this is fire type heaven. Let's see. Let's bring these two. Yeah, because we do need to bring something to deal with Luxio and Flaffy. And then I'll bring Staravia and Luxio. I think if anything, we'll end up needing a flying type and an electric type, but we'll see. This could be weird. Oh yeah, this one's so pretty. I forgot this place is so cool looking.
Sunny Park Coliseum, knockout battle. Battle 1. A battle is about to unfold at this popular picnic place. From the blue corner, Monferno, Gabite. And from the red corner, Delcatty, Weepinbell. Such energy.
I like this a lot. I forgot.
The battle begins. The blue corner makes
this place is just cool looking.
A brilliant hit.
And it's pretty. This definitely looks like a place that would be so fun to visit.
Taken down by an intense attack.
Shockwave is gonna hurt, but that's fine.
It hits. Luxio is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
Here we're gonna diverge a little bit. I'll have, I don't know how much Sand Tomb is gonna do, but we'll see. We'll see what we got. Yoy. There we go. Big hit. Big hit. Oh, Sand Tomb missed? Oh, god dang it.
It's attack missed.
Oh no. Please not be. Okay, it's on. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's on Monferno, that would have sucked.
It fell asleep.
Genuinely would have been worse if it was.
Fell.
If it was on any other Pokemon, it would have sucked, but this is fine. Okay, if this boy wakes up, we'll Sand Tomb again. I think the lack of the most memorable music in Pokemon Champions does feel kind of like a miss.
A perfect shot. That dealt some massive damage.
Now that I think about it, I think the thing that I always get confused by is when games don't have, especially I think games where they can pull from the resources that other games have. I feel like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me to not have all of the music available that you can. Even if it was paid DLC, it would still make sense to have it available, you know?
It's down and
Also, I just saw that. I think that's supposed to be either a gondola.
Gabite still can't move.
I need to see it again when we come down in the wide view.
Fence fell.
That thing in the background, right? That big. You see that big white thing in the background? It looks like some sort of transit system.
Flappy is sent
Some
out.
part of me is saying, please say that's not a Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's a gondola, that seems fine, but if it was a Ferris wheel, I don't know, something about that just gives me like existential dread. I don't know how best to describe that, but it just feels very perturbing to consider that as a concept, you know? Goodbye, please, my guy.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
I will say
Its accuracy fell.
we might need to swap Gabite out if his accuracy gets really bad.
Its attack fell.
Because his stat line is so chopped right now. That's so bad. My guy has no stat
both
line.
corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Alright, as long as he wakes up, I think I can swap safely, you know?
Gabite still can't
Oh, good
move.
lord.
The move can't hit the opponent.
If we're -2 accuracy, we're definitely not getting anything off. Okay. Is this just the strategy just to ruin the stat line of every Pokemon I own? Okay, I'm gonna swap to Luxio with Monferno. I'm gonna keep Gabite in because I need Gabite to wake up. If Gabite wakes up, then we're
The
fine.
blue corner calls their
I think
Pokemon
then
back.
we can swap back in Monferno in that spot.
Luxio is sent
But
out.
right now, we just need my boy to wake up
Flappy
here.
protects itself.
Okay, that's fine.
Gabite woke up.
Oh my god, and it landed Sand Tomb?
A brilliant hit.
How did it land that attack? It should have... I think it landing that attack is the most insane miracle of the whole situation here. Holy.
Ouch! It was paralyzed. Luxio is losing
feel like
its health. This is getting dangerous. The air in the Colosseum is tense and charred.
I feel like an electric type getting paralyzed due to an electric type move feels very weird, but...
The blue corner.
Not like it
calls
can't
their
happen, but it
Pokemon
feels
back.
very weird.
Monferno
I do
is
need to
sent out.
I do need to swap the items around and get this meadow plate out of here.
Luxio cannot move.
Oh, for the love of crap. Not like this.
Its
Not like this.
accuracy fell. Hit.
Okay. Less than ideal, but we're getting there.
Well, both corners still have a chance to
Like
win
I said,
this.
I
Who's
think
going
when
to
I'm
take the
working with
glory?
someone. Oh wait, no. What the heck? Okay. But I do seriously think that when oh, for the love of crap.
Luxio still can't move.
Oh no! Now we're stuck in the
The
loop
move
of just
fails.
whiffing and getting paralyzed. Oh brother!
Hit.
This is so
special
bad.
attack
This is so
fell.
bad for us, man. Okay. I'm gonna try quick attack again. I'm just hoping it goes through, but it's so bad when our I think accuracy lowering moves feel so bad when you get
First
stuck in
strike.
them.
Solid hit.
Is that a knockout? It wasn't? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's a hit this time.
Oh my lord. We've been stuck in this horrifying...
Bam!
This is a most diabolical hellscape, frankly.
It's down and out.
Alright, well... We're gonna have to just make do.
An exhausting battle between both sides.
Like how it's like an exhausting battle. It's like, yeah, you don't say.
The light is
Alrighty.
sent out. The air in the Colosseum is tense
I'm gonna
and
try
charged.
quick attack again. Hopefully it just gets the... See, look at the health bar. It's empty. You cannot be serious that that health bar has anything in it.
Luxio cannot move.
Oh, boy.
Nicely done. Flaffy faces a
Oh
great
no,
deal
man.
of pressure.
It just feels so...
Hit. Rushing blow.
I'm not even kidding when I say I probably should have just
It
gone
couldn't
for...
survive the second hit.
I really
Then
should have
goes
just
down.
doubled up on Luxio, because now I'm playing in the danger zone of setting Staravia.
Staravia.
You know, I
is
really
sent
did
out.
expect them to bring more bug types, but this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to Aerial Ace on Luxio and then Dragon Pulse Flaffy, hope for the best. Oh, thank goodness, Staravia's faster. Thank goodness this bird is fast.
Aerial ace hits.
If this bird was not fast, this would suck.
It couldn't take it. It's
Oh, boy.
down.
I feel like games like this don't happen as often anymore because I feel like spin-offs have changed lately.
It went down.
Like you don't get as many games where it's just one of the main components of the
results
original,
are in. The
but
blue corner
separate
pulled
from the
off
rest
an
of it.
Impressive victory.
Like with Pokemon, like Pokemon Go kind of had when it first came out, it had the system where you basically you caught and you went to gyms to battle. And as the game advanced, it did more with that, with all of it. But I think nowadays it feels, I guess I would say it feels like Pokemon Go kind of became Pokemon just in a different format. This game is just, okay, you stripped out the catching and the exploration and brought it down to battles only. Stadium obviously did this first, but I do wonder if the reason we don't see as many of these is because there aren't as many novelties with having Pokemon on the big screen anymore. Because now that we're on the consoles, you don't really need to use the novelty of, oh, they're on the console. Especially with all the other systems and stuff that are doing that as well. Let's see. I think we'll do, similar team. Maybe that'll work. Man, Coliseum. Man, I just like the Coliseum design in this game. What the heck? What? This guy's just calling people a bunch of losers. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Okay, well, we all have Intimidate, so that means none of us get to have that attack stat, so that's fantastic. None of us get an attack stat. Fantastic. Okay, unfortunately, I do need to swap.
Coliseum is heating up as the spectators wait for the battle to begin.
I do need to swap out Monferno, though. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to get Aerial Aced into. But if I swap out, then there's a chance that the Pokemon I bring in will eat a bunch of attacks, but I think I'll swap in Gabite just to... no, I'll swap in Luxio. I'm just thinking that whoever gets swapped in is going to eat an attack for sure. And I kind of worry that Luxio doesn't have the defense to take it.
Luxio is
So hopefully I was
sent out.
correct in my move.
And now the battle begins. The blue corner makes the first attack. A smashing blow.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to not do a whole lot of damage, but... Yep, there it is.
Solid hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
Okay.
A fierce blow. It's a direct.
Oh, God.
A heated battle is on.
Okay, we're going to swap Staravia out for Gabite. And then we're going to use Spark on Staravia.
The blue corner.
Also,
calls
if
their
we need to,
Pokemon
we
back.
can call on Staravia again and use Intimidate again, which would be pretty darn good.
Gabite is sent out.
Yeah, my current worry is that...
Solid hit.
My current worry is that with our current setup that... Especially Machoke. I don't know, Machoke scares the crap out of me again.
Bam!
That's one Pokemon that scares me every time I see it.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
It's funny how some games make certain Pokemon a lot scarier than they usually are.
That hurt.
Yeah, this boy is a lot scarier in this game.
Graveler is sent out.
Oh yeah, Graveler
both
is a
corners
problem.
still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Okay, actually, I'm gonna swap in Staravia again. Not only will I get
The blue
Intimidate to go
corner
off again,
calls
but
their
if you
Pokemon.
win for a ground type move, then we won't lose Luxio to it, so that's good.
Staravia is sent out.
And now,
Staravia intimidates
also
its opponent.
Intimidate, reducing the attack to half is pretty good. All right, here we go. Goodbye, kill him. Get him.
Aerial Ace
Oh,
hits.
okay, we're good.
A huge amount of
It's,
damage.
I guess
It's
also in
down.
RPGs, I think
Traveler
specific
chooses its
spin-offs
move.
really do help out a lot with certain games and their presence.
Wigglytuff is sent out. The blue corner currently leads. Can they end this
Okay,
quickly?
let's double up on Wigglytuff and try to finish the job. What I could do is use U-turn if I get scared. That might be how we do it. Oh man, I forgot how strong Wigglytuff is. Crap.
It's
One of those things where you ever just forget. It's just sometimes you forget how strong certain ones are. Oh no. Okay. Not great.
It fell asleep. Its defense rolls. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
I think I'll swap in again, and I'll swap into Monferno. I'm
The
just
blue
really
corner
hoping I don't
calls
swap
their
into an
Pokemon
attack
back.
that's gonna hurt.
Monferno is sent out.
Yeah, I think what I'm noticing now when I look at these moves and how the animations look and feel. Oh, there's no sleep clause in this game. I see. I forgot. God dang it. Rock blast. Ow. Ow.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
Okay. I'm gonna try and finish the job with Wigglytuff. I think that'll be the goal right now. It'd be one thing to try to play risky and just go for Graveler now, but
Big hit.
I think just going for knockouts right now is important.
It
There we
went
go.
down. Bite won't wake up.
But I think the thing that's helping this game a ton is camera control. I think that's maybe the thing that
Well,
seems to be
both
the
corners
biggest.
Still have a chance to win
I
this.
don't wanna say-
What
I don't know
kind
if I can say it a
developments
problem,
can we
but
expect to see next?
Maybe it's the biggest factor in what makes an RPG feel so dynamic.
Bite still can't move.
I think the dynamic nature
Big
of
hit.
when you're playing in RPG and the camera
A huge amount
emphasizes
of damage.
an attack
It's
and how
down.
powerful it is, I think that helps out a lot.
The game
And I think that's
is
something
now
that-
over. It's a total victory for the
I think
blue corner.
it's also been affecting. I think it's been affecting the modern Pokemon mainline games a lot. Is that since the player's controlling the camera, they're not exactly getting dynamic, looks at how Pokemon are fighting. He has why does he have an unknown on his team? Why did he bring this? Okay, curious. But I think it's also that it kind of highlights the lack of energy in certain parts of the game. And I think that can kind of it can be a compromise if you're trying to make a massive game with a lot of variables and factors, but it's also something that needs to be constantly pushed and improved on. At least that's how I see it. Let's see. Actually, probably want to lead with this setup. Probably want to lead with Monferno and I'd probably say Prinplup, actually. Because Prinplup still has a flying type move. Actually, yeah, no, I'll go Staravia. Then probably something like this. There we go. And the reason the camera seems so important is because in a lot of newer games, controlling the camera and using it to emphasize certain motions has been very helpful for certain games. Like Clair Obscur did this in every attack, basically. That it tried to use the camera to drive the action, And I think if the game wasn't doing that, I don't know how strong that would
The
feel.
once peaceful air is now turning thick with tension at the appearance of such intense Pokemon.
I know Licky Tongue is heavy, but I don't think it's that heavy. Let's just, I'm gonna just, oh, you know what? I could U-turn into Unknown and get out Luxio.
The stage is set and
That
the curtain
could
is up. The blue corner makes the first attack. A smashing blow.
And I think this game is kind of the highest level of how the camera can work in these games.
Unknown barely holds on.
Because I think this game highlights how important the camera is. I think the Coliseum games do a lot of that, but I think this game in particular really shows how good the camera work can be for a Pokemon game.
Luxio is sent out.
Okay, what hidden power does it have?
Oh!
Okay, so it's neutral to electric. Interesting. Okay. Supersonic. I don't know what...
Luxio became confused. A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum.
I could try to fight through it, but I'm a little worried that confusion might be too much.
What an impressive attack! That dealt some massive damage. Oh no!
Okay, we're gonna swap. I think I'm gonna swap out Luxio right now. Okay, so it's neutral to fire and fighting too. What type would it be then? Could it be hidden power?
It's being ganged up
I'm
on.
trying to think what hidden power it could be, but I can't really. Off the top of my head, I can't get the type. I can't really think of what the type would be. All right, let's swap in.
The blue corner.
I'll sub in
calls
like
their
this.
Pokemon back.
This should help out.
The bite is sent out.
You know, I just realized I probably could have swapped into Staravia, and that would have been pretty good, because then I could use U-turn again and swap back in. Hidden power. I'm very confused. I don't know what's neutral to all three of those types. I'm trying to think what hidden power that would be.
Skip Loom is sent out.
Can't think of it off the top of my
The
head.
blue corner has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon, but we still can't predict the outcome of the
All
battle.
right, here we go. Wait, you know what I just realized with
Aerial
Unknown
Ace
too?
hits.
That means they've animated all 26, all the
It's down
unknown, because it would have been
and
all the
out.
letters and exclamation point and question mark. So that means they have all 28 models in the game?
Big hit.
See, that's what I'm thinking about though, right? Is stuff like that,
Taken
where
down by an
that's the sort of
intense
thing you don't
blow.
really do nowadays, is make all those Pokemon models.
Breakatoon is sent
Oh,
out.
it's that guy. I like that guy. That's a guy. This is a guy right here. I feel bad I never really used Kricketune at all.
A fierce blow.
But I think I only
Such
feel bad because
amazing
it's such a
power.
good design. This is such a guy. Look at him. That's a great Pokemon design.
Slammed him.
I feel so bad we're gonna cook him, but oh well.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
I think it's that the Kricketune's cry is probably the best thing from that
The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Man, I'm just trying to imagine. I'm trying to imagine sitting in a picnic area like this and watching Pokemon battles. Oh my god, that Ferris wheel in the back. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I just needed to look at that Ferris wheel. Oh, the ride is like a circuit thing that goes up and down in this area. I see. That Ferris wheel in the back. Okay, you see that, right? Okay, I need you guys to understand why that scares the crap out of me, that Ferris wheel. So you can see it from all the way out here. The scale of that implies that like each section of the Ferris wheel would be like the size of a large room, and it must be like hundreds of feet tall. Oh my, it's like the size of a freaking skyscraper. Oh my god, I don't know. Like I usually okay with heights, but that would scare the crap out of me. That would scare me. I would actually not be okay being in that thing. That is a step too far. I will be entirely honest. That's too much. I feel like that would be the kind of thing that actually makes me like have to sit down and grab onto something. It's funny. I feel like Ferris wheels, I feel less stable in them now as an adult than I did as a kid. But maybe it's because I knew that somebody was making sure I wouldn't fall out. I don't know. I guess when you're taking care of yourself, it feels a lot scarier, you know? I don't know. Does that make sense? Are there any theme park rides that somebody, like,
corners
chat would never get into?
So we're sure to see a great.
Because I think I feel safer in roller coasters than I do in any sort of, like park ride.
And now,
I guess fairground rides feel scary. Whoa.
The blue corner
I think fairground rides feel scary to me. Maybe that's what it is. Fairground rides feel very scary to me now. Like the wagon wheel ride where it spins you and it kind of like lifts up and you press you with centrifugal force. I don't know. That always scares me.
Big hit.
Ooh. Oh, the big crit.
It's down already.
I think that one scares me a fair bit more, actually.
Wigglytuff is
the number of
sent out.
Wigglytuff I've seen.
The red corner has already taken some serious
The
damage.
number of Wigglytuff
but
I've already
always a
seen
chance
in
of a
this
comeback.
game. Okay, I'm gonna fish for the flinch.
Staravia starts
I'll fish
to
for
attack.
flinches and hope that it works.
Aerial ace hits.
Thankfully, we do also have the dread plate,
It
so
went
we should
down.
deal more damage to it this way too. Fingers crossed, though.
It hits. Wigglytuff
Oh, thank goodness.
cannot
Okay.
move. Wormadam is sent
okay.
out. Well, both corners still have a chance
I think
to
I'm
win
going
this.
to double up
Who's
on
going to take
Wormadam
the
this
glory?
turn. So that I think if we bring Wigglytuff down to a 1v2, I think we'll be better off trying to deal with it.
Oh, well aimed
I think
attack.
otherwise it would be really hard to handle it. Because man, this is
A gang attack. Wormadam barely holds on.
I think otherwise we'd be in trouble. Oh, I had a why did I have a cherry berry? What? Like Lumberry I was expecting, but cherry?
Solid hit.
Interesting.
But this is not a favorable matchup.
Confusing. Mirror shot.
A
Ooh.
fierce blow.
Ooh.
Such amazing power.
Okay, that was a lot more than I anticipated. Okay, I think Wormadam will go down with this next attack, so... Ah, the ad break hit. That's fine.
Aerial ace hits.
Did I
It
write
couldn't
down...
take it. It's down.
Did we have... I swear, did we have a Sunday game redeemed for at some point? I need to double check. Hang on, I'm double checking something really
It
quick.
hits.
Blah, blah, blah. No, we did not. I don't think we did. Okay, I'll need a...
It fell asleep.
Okay.
Well,
thankfully,
both
I did want to
corners
swap.
still
I
have
wanted
a
to swap out
chance to
Luxio
win this.
anyway, so this is
What kind of
fine.
developments can we expect to see next?
What I can do is U-turn. I'll U-turn into Wigglytuff to get on Grottle as well.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
We can't quite keep up the offensive all the way, but I think this kind of swap will work out well for us.
Nicely done. Wigglytuff faces a great deal.
Because this
of
also
pressure.
guarantees we don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Q-Charm either. Hey, easy stuff. Yeah, actually, I guess when you look at even just the animations of Pokemon going to and from the trainer, I think those are so much stronger here.
Solid hit.
They feel so much stronger when you're watching the Pokemon, like the Pokeball's actually working.
Wigglytuff desperately holds on.
You know what? No, we'll go for Rock Smash. Just hit him.
Rushing blow.
There we go.
It couldn't take it. It's down. Game, set, and
There we
match. It's a
Whew.
total victory for the blue corner.
I guess now that I also consider, I'm trying to think of all the different factors that come into making games like this and also when you're playing them. I guess one of the other parts of games I guess specifically role-playing games that end up with a competitive scene, which isn't many. There aren't many games that are like this that actually have the functionality and the build for being a competitive style game. Now that I think about it, there's not many games that are like this that actually end up being in that way competitive, right? So it kind of makes me wonder, how would you even if you were to design a game like this from the ground up, how would you even get there? Because you don't really, I think with Pokemon has the unique position where it can be a competitive game and a casual game simultaneously. And I feel like that's not a position most games can be afforded, frankly. Also, god dang it. I think getting stuck in this exact position kind of sucks. Because I was hoping to not have to worry about this sort of thing.
Corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
Okay. If I double up into Staravia this turn, might be able to make it work.
And now the battle begins. It's evasiveness.
Oh wait, it's evasiveness. Doi. I mistook defog for haze. Okay, that's on me.
Oh!
I mistook defog for haze for like Doi. Why did I feel like I don't know what I feel like I don't remember half the moves that I have to use at this point.
Rose.
Oh, that's dumb of me. That's on me.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit. The air in the Colosseum is tense.
Well, okay, wait, hang on. I could do defog again on Wigglytuff. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I don't remember what I remember defog doing more than just. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Because I don't think it reverts stat bonuses. I don't think.
It hits.
That's very silly of me. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot. Drain Punch? What was that animation? Oh no. Okay. It's kind of funny. I don't know why, but I always feel like I have to leave Wigglytuff for last. Because I feel like if I spend so much time trying to whittle down that Pokemon, then I'll be left with a lot less available resources.
Still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
At least that's how it feels whenever I'm dealing with Wigglytuff.
Staravia starts to attack.
This guy, I feel like Wigglytuff always feels like it takes forever to take down.
Such amazing power. Butterfree restored its health and feels the relief.
I absolutely should have waited.
Its special attack fell.
Yeah, nuts and bolts. That animation is so silly. I don't know what it is, but something about that feels so weird. Then again, I think Wigglytuff is a deeply unserious Pokemon. I appreciate it. Like that. Look at that dude. He's constantly moving. That lad is grooving at all times.
That dealt some massive damage.
Eternally grooving. Okay. I'll hit Wigglytuff with this one because I think this aerial ace will be a knockout. At least I think so. I guess the aerial ace. I guess I'm thinking now about direct comparisons with this game and Pokemon Champions right now. If there is one thing that is tough when you're playing these Colosseums, is that you do end up hearing the same song a lot. But given that you can do the same, you can accidentally do the same thing when you play Champions with the randomized function. I could see it being. It could end up happening the same way, I guess.
Graveler is sent out.
We are definitely going to.
Both corners still have a chance to win.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of Graveler. But what I will do also is I'll U-turn into Graveler. I forget if it has Sturdy or not at this point. But if it does, then it won't have it when we hit him here.
A light hit.
And then we can swap into Monferno, so. Actually, let's swap to Grottle. I just had the realization, if Staravia goes down this, or no, Prinplup goes down this turn, my bad. If Prinplup goes down this turn, then I'll need to be careful. I'll need to, you know, deal with it accordingly. But also, if I swapped into Monferno, it'd be neutral if it's a Rock Blast the turn, which would kind of suck for me. Okay, never mind. We're faster.
Slammed him.
There we go. That's big damage.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
I think that was me being a little bit too cautious, but it's probably for the best that I try to be a little cautious at this point. I feel like if I play too recklessly, it could very easily come and bite me, you know? It's exactly the kind of thing that would cost me an entire game, you know? This is the exact kind of thing that would cost me the win, you know? Bonk.
A smashing blow.
Okay.
The battle has reached its final stage.
I'm gonna swap out to Staravia again. I'll re-trigger Intimidate just to give ourselves some more option. And I'll throw Leech Seed to help whittle it down, but...
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
Right now, I just need to clear... I need to clear the way a little bit so we can get the knockout.
Staravia is sent out.
Yeah, that boy is tanky right now, unfortunately.
Rose.
Thankfully, Leech Seed doesn't really care about what it's going to do, so that's fine.
Wigglytuff had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
And also, okay, the depth of... I do like that they go for a depth of field to focus in on the Pokemon in the front. It's not like it's a massive thing. I don't think depth of field is a massive leap in camera quality, but it is really cool to see, you know? Maybe it's just me. I always think it's cool when I see... I think anytime I see depth of field in a game, I always get kind of surprised by it, right? Because it implies that there's like an aperture to the camera that's in-game. Like a real camera, you know, it feels very in-universe if the camera has to focus in on something. But it also pulls the target in focus, you know? Like it doesn't get lost in the background because it's focusing in on the thing in the foreground. And that's really good. That's some good stuff. Okay, it died to Leech Seed. Thank goodness.
It was sapped by Leech Seed and taken down.
Whew.
The battle has
we won
ended.
that one.
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Man, these... I guess it is just that when you don't have control over the entirety of the battle, it does feel very different when you win or lose, you know? It feels like you have to fight to earn it. This guy said mature couple Ian. He has so many rats. What is this team? He has rats. These are the rats that make the rules. What the heck? Okay, I think I want to bring Gabite and Luxio, because if I see Celio, I need to take it out. And then I think Groddle and... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I just realized. Hang on. I think I want... No, we'll do this. We'll do this. If we see Delibird or Celio, that's when we have to make a swap or just double dip. Because Celio's not fast, so we can deal with it if it comes up. Is this guy just looking for his girlfriend? And he lost his girlfriend in this place, and he doesn't know where to look for him.
From the blue corner, Gabite, Luxio, and from the red corner, Delibird.
Okay, Delibird. Okay, Delibird scares me. Okay, I need to swap. I just remembered the last time I dealt with a Delibird. That thing is fast, or at least fast for this format. It's fast. For this particular game, this is a very fast Pokemon. I need to deal with that. It just occurred to me, the last time I dealt with a Delibird,
and now
that boy was moving.
Begins. The move failed.
That boy was grooving the last time what the heck? I forgot Present's so funny. Oh man, that's such a fun animation too.
Slammed him.
Oh, one hit. Oh, okay. Tapped him.
It's down already.
Okay, the last time I saw Delibird, that thing scared the crap out of me, so...
Luxio.
Maybe it was just last time, who knows. Okay. Let's knock out Luxio. We'll just go one at a time. I do like Fusel and Minun. I do like Fusel and Minun a fair bit. I think Pokemon's greatest strength might be character design. I've run into that problem. I have been playing Pokemon Digimon Time Stranger in my free time, but I'll be honest, I kind of feel like I'm gonna drop it at this point because I got to. I don't know if it I don't want to spoil the game, but I got to a particular part in the story when a character goes through a major transformation, and I just kind of said, okay, you know what, I'm good. I kind of just fell out of the game. I think a lot of it comes down to the character design, just not like characters in general just didn't do it for me. And to an extent, I think it's that combination of character design and characterization that just doesn't work for me. Because usually you can tell a lot about a character based on their design. And it speaks a lot to a character when you see them. And Pokemon does this in spades. Unfortunately, like they are kind of a. I think if you studied Pokemon character design, you could get an entire textbook's worth of how to design characters out of that corpus of literature, right?
The mood in the Coliseum
and I feel like it's a lot harder to see that in something like Digimon. I think, and I don't like to say that one is just inherently better, but it's more just that when I was playing Time Stranger, I found that it was a lot harder to resonate with characters. And on a design standpoint, a lot of characters don't quite have this. I guess the way I would say is they don't actually tell you much about them when you see the character design. Like there's personality is not defined by there's not really much there to inform that, because oftentimes the personality isn't tied to the look, and also by extension the attack style is not always 100% clear from that either. Like what the character can do in battle does not exactly come across in the appearance alone.
Plusle uses its move.
I feel like encoring at this point feels like such a weird move. Oh, poor rat.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
I feel so bad for Plusle. He didn't have Minun with him.
Game, set, and match. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
This guy's running around Disneyland looking for his girlfriend, and I'm just like, hey, you want to battle with our monsters? Get a summary. Okay, we won the Crystal Coliseum with the Kanto team. And we did really good. Rhyhorn carried. Rhyhorn carry. I'll be honest, I think Rhyhorn and Charmeleon actually pulled their weight that one. And now we're in the Sunny Park Coliseum, and we've gotten to the final. And we're fighting Sachet. Alright, cool. We've been doing really good winning battles in this particular arena. But I do wonder what we're going into this time. Okay, I see that we're going into sunny day strats, I think. This might be problematic. Honestly, I feel like as much as I want to bring Goodbye, I feel like Cherim might just nuke it. But I think it's fine. Yeah. Let's do this. This will work. And right now, we're going into the finals. And is there anything else? I talked about character design and stuff a fair bit. I think that about gets us to the what's happened so far in the stream. I've just been kind of talking a lot. Holy crap, she's backflipping like crazy.
From the blue corner, Monferno, Gabite. And from the red corner, Minun, Cherim. Here they come.
I forgot this music is a bop.
The stage is set and the curtain is up. The red corner makes the first attack.
I think the Stroud Rotom is in this is set up reflect and pray get stat boost. Yeah. Ominous Wind definitely seems like the move. Like you just have to pray you get the boosts.
It's
and charge.
Hit.
We did win that tournament, thankfully.
Transform.
Oh my god, I forgot this. Why does it look like Chibi Doki? Why does this Pokemon look like Chibi Doki?
Slammed him.
I need to...
Taken down by an intense
I absolutely
attack.
need to send a GIF. I need to put that on. I need to post that on Twitter. I need to post that sometime. It just looks so similar. It's so funny.
Shuckle is sent out. The red corner has already taken some serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
All right. Yeah, I think Rotom's whole strategy feels it feels kind of specific, I guess would be the way I would say. But it's not bad, it's just kind of specific. That's what I would say.
Minun
Thunderbolt. Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
A fierce blow.
Holy
Such
crap.
amazing power.
I think that's kind of the thing I noticed though with... I would say that's the problem I noticed with that team though, is it didn't have any synergies.
It's being ganged up on.
Like the most you get is that you can do Sandstorm with Metang and... Ooh.
An exhausting battle
Where you
between
can
both
use, you're
sides.
doing the Sandstorm stuff with Metang and Sandslash,
Shuckle restored its health.
but that doesn't really work with the rest of the
Well,
team.
both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns and try and get rid of Shuckle. I think Shuckle might be the problem here.
Shuckle uses its move.
Oh, it's gonna help. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh no, that's gonna hurt a lot.
By Thunderbolt.
Ow.
It went down.
Okay, never mind. I thought Shuckle might be the one we could deal with, but I think funny enough, I think it might be a red herring for me to keep going for him. It's kind of like when I was going for Wigglytuff earlier.
Throttle is sent
Hey, thanks
out.
for the work, Zabi. Yeah, I think if I keep going for that guy, I'm gonna get cooked. I'll go for Minun now. Yeah, we gotta take this boy out. All right, get him. Get him. It's just like, all right, get him. Yeah, the helping hand boost is a lot because I think it's 50% extra damage. Trump card. What is this move anyway? Ow.
An intense attack is launched with the helping hand of another Pokemon.
What does Trump card do? I don't think I've ever seen that move. I saw it earlier, but I didn't really recognize that it was a move I haven't seen before.
It's being ganged up on.
Okay, that did a lot of damage. Oh, but it had a citrus berry. God dang it.
The mood in the Colosseum has become somewhat unsettling.
Okay. I think if I can get rid of Minun, we'll be better off. No, I have to go for neutral damage. We'll just go for it. Oh, without the helping hand, I see.
Solid
Interesting.
hit, but this is not a favorable
Didn't go for
matchup.
helping hand. So what is Shuckle doing? Is it going for Gyro Ball again?
It hits.
I guess that would be the only thing it could do. Because that's the only move it really has that will work against it.
Rushing blow.
Oh, thank goodness we got it. Holy. That's a rough one.
Survived the second hit and goes down.
Okay, whatever the fourth Pokemon is going to be really important this time. Ow. Yeah, Gyro Ball isn't too good. Not in that situation, for sure.
Lopunny
I
is
see.
sent out.
I see. Okay, we need to get rid of that Lopunny as fast as possible. Okay. I think I'm gonna sand attack it so I can try and get us some time.
Lopunny starts to attack.
Ow.
Oh!
Of course it did. Fake out. Okay.
Its accuracy fell.
I might be able to get us some time.
Throttle cannot.
I might be able to buy some time by using Sand Attack.
Oh,
You never know. -1 or further accuracy can sometimes really help. You never know. Okay. One thing I will do though, I'm gonna Leech Seed Shuckle this turn, and yeah, I'll Dragon Pulse Lopunny. Get him, my boy.
Oh!
Okay, that's not much. he made that noise, and I'm like, okay, is it gonna be a lot of damage? No, it was not.
Big hit.
The butt bounce? What was that animation?
It's down.
She straight up bounced on him. What the heck was that? Why? That's graphic. Maybe that's the thing I'm noticing with the best teams possible in Pokemon require synergy.
An exhausting battle between
Like, it's
both
one thing
sides.
to have a team that is strong and can work together, but making a team implies that you have to really put some work in making them actually work together. Oh right, we don't have Inferno anymore. Wait, we don't have oh wait, oh yeah, my brain just was like, wait, what? I straight up forgot, I'm not gonna lie.
Staravia is sent out.
Intimidate should help us out a fair bit in surviving this fight, but this is gonna take a while.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50.
Okay.
Who will become the victor?
I'll focus on Lopunny, but we're gonna use Razor Leaf to try and hit both, you know? Thankfully, Shuckle doesn't seem to have a Bug-type move. It seems to be lacking the Bug-type move. Oh, it missed. Aha!
It missed the kick and hurt itself.
Man, good thing that wasn't high jump kick, or it would have died.
It hit two Pokemon at once. That dealt some damage.
Yeah,
too.
now we're really cooking.
Hit.
I feel like this game, and maybe I would say to an extent, I would say also more recent titles. I think Gen 4 starters have absolutely made it clear that I like them the most. It's very unfair a comparison, I think. That was only high jump kick that hurt the Pokemon. I didn't know that regular jump kick did it too. Yeah, you're right. I guess I inferred it by the fact that high jump kick does more damage to the user if on a miss, but
Aerial Ace hits. It went down.
I guess it's just something that I infer, but it's not exactly directly told. Then again, I think jump kick has better accuracy.
Big hit.
And the only reason jump kick missed, because jump kick has, I think, has 95 accuracy, whereas high jump kick is 85.
The game is now
and
over.
Jump
The
kick,
blue corner
I
has
did use Sand Attack, so
won.
maybe its accuracy dropped
The
enough.
challenger won the knockout battle.
The accuracy dropped just enough for me to get through, so that's pretty good. Nice. Amazing. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna look at the other two, because we unlock access to the other two rental passes. By the way, there's news from Poketopia. Magma Coliseum and Sunset Coliseum just opened. New rental passes become available in Gateway Coliseum. Okay. Unfortunately, we do need to at least check the other two, because we need to see what they have. If the other two passes are worth it, we'll go and get them right now. But if they're not worth it, then I don't really want to do this Coliseum ever again. I really don't want to have to do more of this Coliseum, I'll be entirely honest. Because rank 5 and 6 are probably going to be pain. Okay, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. These are good. Oh my god. Wait, these are actually good Pokemon. What the heck? Can I see? Can I observe? I mean, honestly, I would do this alone for Vespiquen and Togetic, to be honest. But having a Pikachu would be cool. But Sharam is also... Sharam's good. I like Sharam. Okay, and this one has some pretty good... Like, these are actually great Machoke. I don't know why, but just getting Machoke is enough for me to go, yeah, that's my guy right there. Okay, how about we do... We still need to get further in the game, so how about I do one or two more... Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 10. How about I do one more... You know what, let me try and get the... I'll try and get the pass with Machoke on it. I'll get that guy. I'll get this one because I think these 6 Pokemon are good enough to warrant going for it. Like genuinely, just getting Machoke and I think Machoke, Hypno, and Muck are good enough for this. Sudowoodo is great too, but I think getting this pass would be worth it. Vespiquen is very tempting though, because Vespiquen is a very good Pokemon. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna try and get this one. And then once we get this one, we'll go do the Sunset Coliseum. Expedition member. Oh, she's cool. I like the outfit. I like the fit. Breloom, Tropius, Golem. What is this team? Wait, this team is cracked. What is that? What? Okay, that. Okay, what do we actually have? What do I actually have here? To be honest. Dynamic Punch, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is the one that does level. Yeah, my guy Breloom. Breloom is pretty good. He's a great Pokemon. Scares the crap out of me, though. Quick Claw. Ensures that its moves and the opponent's moves all land. I see. Okay. Dynamic Punch is pretty darn good, but... Yee. Oh, wait, no. Summary. Stealth. Oh, I know Stealth Rock. Oh, I see. Okay. What does Camera Up know? I need to check something. Lava Plume. What are you doing again? Watches over all Pokemon in battle. Oh, Lava Plume is the one that hits everybody. I see. Okay, got it. Okay. Does anyone in this team know Protect? I'm gonna take that as a solid no. No. Let's see. Dude, none of you know Protect. You know Curse. None of you know Protect. Can I just say, no one in this team knowing Protect and having Lava Plume feels like such a dangerous thing to do. I think that's also its only fire move, which that's a strong stance to take. It also knows Magnitude. I see. Okay. Sludge. I don't think I've ever seen Sludge. I've seen Sludge Bomb, but I don't think I've ever seen regular Sludge. That's nasty. Okay. What does Will-O-Wisp do? Will-O-Wisp inflicts a burn on the target, but it does not actually do damage. It just inflicts a burn. Magnitude does random level of damage. I think it's 10 times the magnitude. So it can be as strong as an Earthquake, but it can also be like less than a Tackle, if I'm not mistaken. That's a bit rough. Okay. You know what? I do see a game plan. Against this enemy team, though, this is really risky. I'm gonna go for Sudowoodo Camerupt and then bring Machoke and Hypno to back us up. I have an idea, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Because it involves Camerupt surviving, Camerupt using Lava Plume, and Camerupt just hitting Sudowoodo as hard as he can. Which kind of sucks. Alright, my guy.
Poketopia Gateway Coliseum, Rental Battle, Battle 1. What kind of battle can we expect from the challenger this time?
I forgot how cool Tropius is.
They're ready to battle and are awaiting their
Okay, I'm gonna Stealth Rock. I will first start with Stealth Rock, and then Lava Plume. If we survive this long, it'll be fine.
The stage is set and the curtain is up. The red corner makes the first attack, but it missed.
Grass Knot? Not like this.
A fierce blow. Camerupt.
Oh my god.
Holds on.
Camerupt to kill this man. Wow, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
An intense attack. The teammate was also hit. Sudowoodo makes its move.
I forgot how slow Sudowoodo is. That just kind of occurred to me that, oh my god, that guy is so slow.
The battle opens with some intense fighting.
Okay. Oh, no, wait. Fire Punch? I forgot. What? Alright, well, if you survive, go for it. But if you don't, that's fine. If he dies, he dies. Alright, we Lava Plume.
Breloom starts to attack.
Please don't. No, my guy!
Big hit.
Oh, poor Camerupt. The Sandstorm affect Camerupt? No, because it's a ground type. Sandstorm does not hit rock, ground, and steel types. So if we had used Sandstorm, it would have been fine, but ow. Well,
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
that, you know, I kind of forgot Grass Knot is that strong, but ew. Okay.
A choke is sent out.
I'm gonna have to really hope that the team I set up with will work, but
Hypno is sent out.
I have no. How are you? Yeah, I know about Sky Uppercut. He almost killed me with it. Ooh, wait a minute. Ice Punch on Tropius could be huge. Hang on. Wait, you also know Ice Punch. Okay, wait. Which one of you two is faster? I need to double check the summary. Hang on. Which one of you is faster? 50 versus... Okay, Hypno... I'll have Hypno go for it. I don't think Hypno outspeeds at all, but I'll try for it. Breloom. I don't think he outs... I don't know if he outspeeds Tropius, but... No, okay, he doesn't outspeed Breloom for sure. Uh-oh. Ow. Don't flinch, please, for the love of God, Machoke. Alright, get him.
A fierce blow. Tropius barely holds on.
Oh, he's frozen. Oh, thank goodness.
Tropius, frozen solid and unable
Oh,
to
for the love
move.
of crap.
Well, both corners.
You know what?
still have a
Seismic
chance
toss.
to win
Seismic toss this fool.
What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Okay. We'll go for Fire Punch. What? Oh, the Quick Claw.
Quick Claw took effect.
Oh, the Quick Claw went off. That's cool. Yeet! Get this boy out of here.
Hurled by Seismic Claw.
Why'd he say it like that? Paralysis.
It's down and out.
Alright, well, to be fair, that Breloom was a menace. But, you know what? It's fine. Hypno, get this guy.
Big hit.
Just stands there.
It
Just so
couldn't
stoic.
take him. It's down.
What a powerful lad. Can I just say, seeing Tropius in the Winds and Waves trailer did actually make me very happy.
Mighty Anna
Is it
sent
4
out.
times weak to ice? Yes. Is it still one of my favorite Pokemon designs ever? Yes.
Arbok is
Oh
sent
no.
out.
Oh no. Not like this. Oh god, and we have a physical focused team. How are we gonna deal with that crap? Wait, double intimidate? Oh no. Okay, we might be in trouble. That
Blue
sucks.
Corner evened up the amount of remaining Pokemon, despite being at a disadvantage.
sucks.
Will this turn the tide of
We're
the
gonna go over
battle?
Arbok first because I think Might Yenna we can handle. But we'll double up. Oh, that's not good. Never mind. Happy I can get a Seismitoad again. That is a great one too.
A smashing blow.
That is
dealt
also a
some
great one.
massive damage.
Oh no.
Big hit.
Well,
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. Machoke cannot move.
okay.
The blue corner.
I don't
stands
like
with
our
their
odds
backs
of actually
against the wall.
surviving this fight. I'll be
Machoke
entirely honest.
Will be lucky to get through
I'll be
this
entirely
crisis.
honest. I don't like our odds of actually getting through this fight.
Quick Claw took
What?
a fierce blow. It's a direct
Wow, that
hit.
didn't do enough. Oh, we became confused though. That's right. I almost forgot. I forgot and then I remembered. That Quick Claw trigger was very important. Holy crap. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself.
Oh no! It
Okay,
attacked itself.
I need to go for Dynamic Punch on
Battle has
Arbok and
reached its
pray,
final
but...
stage.
Because if they're both confused, I have a shot. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Ow.
Nicely done. Machoke faces a great deal of
Please hit yourself one more time.
It attacked itself again. That has got to
Oh
hurt.
my god. Please, I'm gonna just...
Beaten down by Dynamic.
You know what, I'm calling...
But this is not a
I'm gonna
favorable
call my
matchup.
luck in on this one. Can I please just get
Machoke
very lucky
desperately holds on.
1 or 2 more times? I can't ask for much, but please. I don't ask for much, but just
Claw
I need
took effect.
1 more round of luck. That's all I need. Help me out here, universe. All I need is a little bit more.
That hurt.
Just get me out of this fight. Ah, no. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nope. We got lucky way too many times in a row. It had to run out at some point.
Game, set,
Well,
and match. The blue corner lost. The challenger was beaten all too soon.
well, okay, we're gonna go do the other. We're gonna go do the other ones, and I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm not dealing with that right now at all. We only get 36 Pokemon in total, but I am just not dealing with those right now. Yeah, we're not dealing with that right now. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave and go do a different arena. I don't care. Let's see. Sunset. I think Sunset's the one with the Lucario guy, and this one has the Groudon guy. You know what? I'll go to... I think I want to do Magma Coliseum next. And I think I know who I want to bring with for this one. Oh, it's single battle only. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bring our gal. We're gonna bring Daisy. What the heck? League? What the heck is going on with this? What am I looking at? What is this trigonometry type? What is this trigonometry type stuff? I'm sorry. I do not speak this language. Is this Adamic? Is this the very first language? Okay, yeah. This is where me bringing the Pokemon I wanted to bring with me is gonna pay off in spades. I think with these Pokemon... I think Sneasel can do it. I think Luminion should be able to sweep, but we'll see. We'll see. I think Luminion sweeps.
Magma Coliseum, League Battle, first match. Here we go. The battle is about to begin. Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
You know, I'm gonna rain dance.
The battle begins. A light hit.
I like this music a fair bit.
Rain in the Coliseum. The air in the Coliseum is tense.
I feel like making it rain in a volcano is a weird move, but it's good.
Hit.
All right, let's knock this boy out. To the Shadow Realm with you.
So Vicer. Taken down by an intense
I do
blow.
wonder how they're going to do seasons in Pokemon Champions. It's funny too, because I think there's a difference when you make a game a live service type game.
Well,
against how you do it as
a chance to win this. What kind of development?
I think when you do it as a live service game versus a game that's supposed to be a release product off rip, like from the beginning, it's a very different feel, I think.
The battle is getting intense.
I think this game in particular, having to have all of its pieces together before it left the shop is a necessary part of the story, you know? Am I still first? Oh, I am not first. Ooh.
Nicely done. The blue corner faces a great deal of pressure.
That's fine.
Soaked by Surf.
I guess that's something that I feel like maybe makes some game developers a little bit too overconfident, is that, oh, well, we can fix it after launch, right? But I think that time when a game releases, there's that critical period, I would say the first 3 months of a game's release, that if you're meant to do a ton of updates, the most important ones are the first 3 to 6 months. I think those, if you don't get it right in that time, I think that's pretty much seals its fate, you know?
Taken down by an intense blow.
So doing a live service game, that can be a problem.
The battle has ended. It's a total victory for the blue corner. The blue corner just got their first victory.
Let's see. So how does this work? Looking up the Pokemon available to it yesterday on Bulbapedia, and there's apparently an update coming June, which might also be when the phone release comes. I think that's when it does come out. I think they said it would only be a couple months until the mobile release. So that's pretty... I think that'll be very... I think that'll also help the game out a ton, is when the mobile release comes out. But I think also when they add more Pokemon, I think what they add and how they add it will be a big part of how the game goes going forward, you know? Very important aspect of the game's growth going forward. I think Sneasel might be the best pick here. Sneasel... Say Sneasel, Golbat... yeah, Lumineon. I think that those updates will be massively important for how the game is shaped going forward. Because depending on what they add and what isn't, I think also what isn't added will be an important part of what goes forward, you know?
The Pokemon have appeared, and not even the magma's heat can stop them.
Ice Punch should still be super effective. I'll go for it. Yeah, because Poison neutral makes it neutral.
The stage is set, and the
Get him,
curtain
Sneasel.
is up. The blue corner makes the first attack. A heavy
Oh,
blow.
good stuff. Holy crap, that was great. Ah, Citrus Berry. Facade. Well, that's not bad, but could hurt.
The battle is getting intense.
Get in there, my guy.
The situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate
I love
each other's
Sneasel's
move.
animations. I don't know. It looks kind of silly, but I like them. I think it's a her.
It went down.
I know that this game also made it more prominent if there were gender differences between Pokemon. I think Gen 4 was the one that... I'm trying to remember, what generation was it that added the Pikachu tail difference? You know, like the sharp versus the little heart tail? I'm trying to remember which generation did that. So I think it might have been this one.
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds
So
on.
I know they made a point of adding it a few different times.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win.
This fight has just been
What kind
the
of
spam ice
developments
punch.
can we expect
This has
to
been the
see
spam
next?
ice punch battle.
Big hit. It couldn't take it. It's down.
I think this game and Champions both have I would say the benefit of only having one currency. I think if you make a game with too many currencies, I think it gets tiresome personally. So the fact that this game
Sneasel
and
starts
Champions
to
both
attack.
make the right call of having a singular
fierce blow.
credits currency for
Such
buying
amazing
everything
power.
and making it easily available, I think that helps a lot. Hey, Cloudy, how's it going today?
Hit by Silverwind.
Don't worry.
Taken down by an intense
Thankfully, that's only the
blow.
first Pokemon, so we have 2 more to go. We're good. I'm feeling quite confident in my speed. Golbat, finish the job. How's it going today, Cloudy?
Golbat is sent out. The end of the battle is getting closer
All
by the
right,
minute.
Golbat, go. Streaking through the library with 10 books. 10 stream streak is most impressive.
Hit by Silverwind.
I feel like,
But this is not a favorable matchup.
man, it is wild to...
Big hit.
It's wild to consider. I don't know, it's just like...
It's down and
Because I think for
out.
me, that would be 3 weeks worth now. Well, just
The
about.
battle has ended. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory. The blue corner now has consecutive victories.
Maybe I'm not hot enough all by myself. What the heck does that mean, lady? What are you talking about, lady? I probably read her dialogue. I'm like, what are you talking about, lady? What do we got? Well, we're on a win streak right now, so this is going quite well for us. I see. The only thing I understand is I just need to keep winning. That's all I got from this. You have 8 days. You have 8 days off to look forward to. Jeez. Talk about a streak of that's a streak of like just fun time right there. Jeez. Some good stuff. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, this is a weird one, huh? Well, if we don't get unlucky and run into Pelipper, we could send out Blossom. Sneasel might be the best pick though. 5 PTO days, 3 regular days off. I see. That's pretty good. That's really nice. Yeah, you know, I'll hedge my bets. And this is a sunny day, yeah? It does. I see. That's pretty good though. Man, 8 days off. That's like a full week and change though. That's pretty good. Beyonce also got 5 days off. Oh, very good, very good. I think it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, Golbat. I don't know. This is a weird one. That sounds great, though. I hope you get to enjoy it to the best of your ability. I know my brother has a weird habit of getting sick whenever he gets a week off, which that always sucks. I have a wisdom tooth removal on Tuesday. Ah, I see.
From the blue corner, Bell Awesome.
I hope
And
that
from
goes
the
well.
red corner,
I hope. See, my
Michelle.
hope for you is that
Here
you
they
have the
come.
same reaction that
The
I
stage
did.
is set and
Because
the curtain
I had
is
to
up.
have all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed, and honestly, I got very lucky that it was very good. It was very easy. It was a very
The
simple
situation
procedure,
is a
but
bit of a stalemate.
man.
It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move. Hit! That hurt!
I cannot. I can only hope that it is not as bad as when some people get them removed. It's like horrible.
Its speed fell.
It's absolutely a horrible experience. But for some people, it's
The
just like,
air in
okay,
the
you go in, you get them out, you're done.
Colosseum
You know.
is tense. A beautiful attack.
Okay, I might want to swap out here.
Slammed him.
Oh crap!
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
I should have swapped. I should have swapped to Golbat right away when I saw the choke, but I think some part of me thought that it would be an easy fight, but
Golbat is sent out.
all right.
The blue corner trails slightly when comparing the
We
number
should
of
be
remaining
okay.
Pokemon, but we still can't predict
Thanks.
the outcome of
I
the
have like
battle.
most of it broken already with nerve
Big
exposed. Yeah, that's horrible. That's
hit. It
horrible.
went down.
I definitely hope that it's a. I hope it's a easy experience for you. I know that
Pelipper is
the
sent
big
out.
thing is
The blue
that
corner evened up the
at least
amount
to
of
my
remaining
understanding, when it
Pokemon,
comes to
despite
getting
being
wisdom
at a
teeth removed, it's
disadvantage. Will this turn the tide of the
the
battle?
knockout stuff they use for you is the big part. You know, if they have to knock you out, then it's like coming out of that is the big one. Ow!
A fierce blow.
Critical.
The blue corner barely holds
Oh
on.
no!
Well, both corners still have a chance to
Okay,
win
we'll go
this.
for bite again
What
and
kind
hope
of
for a
developments can we
flinch,
expect
but
to see next.
man, this might be a problem. Getting that laughing gas. Oh, so you should be okay.
The red corner cannot move.
I think it's specifically when you have to get, at least from my understanding, I feel like when you have to get the, how do I put it? It's like the stuff that puts you out fully. I think that messes people up more than when they get just like, they're just kind of half awake for it, from what I understand.
Slammed him.
Maybe I'm wrong though. I got fully knocked out and I did okay, but I also have I also tend to react just fine to that sort of stuff, so not exactly a reasonable comparison.
Lopunny is sent out.
Okay.
The mood in the Colosseum has become somewhat unsettling.
I'm gonna go over Dizzy Punch, but
Lopunny
I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna get
starts to
cooked by
attack.
this.
Nicely done.
Ugh.
The red corner faces a great deal
Yeah,
of pressure.
payback might kill. That's not good.
The battle is
Okay,
getting
no, never mind.
intense.
I forgot Lopunny has a lot of
The end
HP.
of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Get him, girl. Bonk.
Rushing blow.
Okay, please be a
It
grappler.
couldn't take
They
it.
offered me that, but I'd
It's
have to go to the
down.
downtown location and not making no to make either my parents drive there. I see.
Grappler
Oh
is
my
sent
god, we
out.
lucked out so hard. Thank goodness. Drain Punch. Kill this man. Lopunny, send him to the gulag.
What an impressive
Never mind,
attack.
it didn't kill. That wasn't even
dealt
close.
some
Oh god.
massive damage.
That wasn't even close. No, thank you. Come on. Oh no.
Hit.
Oh, that's really not good.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep doing Drain Punch, but I am very scared that this is gonna turn out bad.
A harsh blow.
Oh my god.
That dealt some massive damage.
Okay. If I don't Drain Punch again, I'll probably die next turn.
Graveler
Oh
restored
my
its
god.
health
Fingers
and
crossed.
feels the relief.
Oh no. That's level 3.
The battle
Ow.
is getting intense. The end of the battle
Oh
is
god.
getting closer
Oh
by
god.
the minute.
I do not like how close this one is getting.
A smashing blow. That dealt some massive
Like, we're
damage.
recovering, sure, but this is getting really worrying. Okay, Gal, you just need to survive one more.
A fierce blow. The blue corner barely holds on. Lopunny desperately holds on.
Oh my god. He's not missing any of these either.
Rushing blow.
Oh, thank god. Okay, too close. Whew. Okay. That was way too close.
It went down.
Okay. Okay. God.
Game, set, and match. The blue corner narrowly escaped.
Can I just say,
defeat.
this is why every low
The
putty
blue
I
corner
have from now
has
on.
3 consecutive victories.
This is why every low putty I have from now on has Drain Punch. I refuse to let any low putty not have Drain Punch. Okay, I'm still on a win streak, so we're doing real good. We have not lost a single fight so far, knock on wood. Why does this guy look like a dad who's having a quarter life crisis? Good lord. Oh. Oh, this one might be fine if we don't get stuck with if it's quite literally this team here. If it's quite literally like these three, if it's Butterfree, Masquerade, and Togetic, then me picking Luminion will suck. Let's see, Luminion, I guess Lopunny. I want to say Sneasel. If we end up with both the fire types, it'll suck, but eh. Eh. Here we go. Battle 4. I need to get some fashion for our girl here, because we use this trainer a lot. Okay, this is not the team I wanted. This is not what I want to see.
Both corners are so full of energy that there's no doubt this will be a
Okay, we're
great
gonna
battle.
swap right away. I would actually prefer to swap right now and
The blue
play it
corner
safe.
suddenly calls their Pokemon
I'd actually
back.
prefer to swap now and go for. I think Sneasel would be best if
Sneasel is sent
whatever
out.
is going on here. I gotta go for this first.
The battle
Oh
begins.
crap! I forgot.
The
This
red
is gonna
corner
hurt.
makes the first attack. A big hit already.
Okay, I think we're faster though.
The
So
situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war as they
Okay,
anticipate
we're
each
okay.
other's move.
get him.
Slammed
Yep,
him.
there we go.
Taken down by an intense
It's like,
blow.
okay, can I just say, this game, the one thing that the health bar does that scares the crap out of me is when you watch it drop like that. It's like it's
Masquerain
just
is sent
fast
out.
enough where it's not wasting time, but it's slow enough where I get a little worried watching it
both
drop, you
corners
know?
still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we
Oh,
expect
crap.
to see next?
Uh-oh. Don't kill, don't kill.
Hit.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it'll be neutral, yeah, because bug.
A fierce
never mind.
blow.
Ooh.
Such amazing power. A chilling breeze can be felt in the Colosseum.
Okay, I know Sneasel dies here, but
Big
that's
hit.
fine. I am
Couldn't
accounting
take
for it. It's okay.
It's down.
Mainly because we can have Lopunny go out and finish the job. It'll be fine.
Lopunny is sent out. In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an
All right.
even 50-50.
Lopunny,
Both sides
slap
still
him.
have a chance to win. A light hit.
You know, I know that Lopunny as well as Pokemon that people go, oh, look at this Pokemon. And I'm like, you know what?
Slammed him.
It probably is one of my favorites just because, man, the number of
It
times I've had to
went
bring this
down.
Pokemon in multiple games at this point. Kind of impressive, but a little concerning.
Gligar is sent
Gligar.
out. The battle has
Okay,
reached
so-
its final stage.
I think I'll wait this one through. But we have Luminion in the back, so I don't need to swap to it.
A rigid
I
shot.
don't need to risk Luminion taking a ton of damage on the switch. I forgot how much of a guy Gligar is.
The battle is getting intense. The mood in the
I
Colosseum
do appreciate
has become
Pokemon Go
somewhat
letting him
unsettling.
stand around on his feet, so he just looks like a little guy. He's a little gremlin.
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on.
Oh, I love how his ears go back when he flies. Man, I like Gligar.
small
I like
hit.
Gligar a lot. That's a good Pokemon. Knocked off the big root. That is fine.
Gligar desperately holds on.
That is fine. Our ace will finish the job. Bonk. The bonk.
It couldn't
Again,
take it.
it's one of those things where
down.
animations really show the personality of each Pokemon.
The game is
And man,
now over. The blue corner
it
pulled
really
off
does.
an impressive victory.
I feel like
Another amazing victory for the blue corner. This is their 4th consecutive win.
4th consecutive. Oh man, little guy energy is always great. I like Gremlin energy. I think it's always fun to see. I think also with Pokemon, the fact that so many different vibes can be carried by a singular franchise really does do a lot for it, you know? Like, I think the fact that Pokemon is able to cover the cute energy, the cool energy, the scary energy, it's able to hit all of the spectrum. I think that works very well. I think other franchises kind of struggle with being able to manage all of those facets together. I think Pokemon generally is able to handle it all at once, and that works very well. Okay, I think I want Sneasel, Lopunny. I think I want Luminion because most of these Pokemon are weak to water, so probably a good pick. But lead with Sneasel because if it's Grovyle or Masquerain.
The league battle at the Magma Coliseum is in its final match.
Here we go.
The blue corner still has a chance to win this.
Oh, I lucked out so hard with my
From
first
the blue
choice.
Corner, Sneasel.
Oh my god.
And from the red
This
corner,
is going to be an instant kill.
Lygar.
Check this out.
Such energy. The stage is set and the curtain is up. Big hit. A brilliant attack right from the start. It's down already.
Yeah, the guy's catching up with the fight.
Robot
Yeah, no,
is sent
4
out.
times effective ice
The red
punch
corner
because it's
has
ground
already
and
taken some
flying.
serious damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback.
Honestly, ground flying is such a good typing. The only thing that it's weak to is ice. But
Taken
holy
down
crap.
by
Well,
an
it's
intense
weak to rock
blow.
too, but only 2 times. But ground flying removes flying's main weakness of electricity, which is great.
Marshtomp is sent out.
Yeah, I was anticipating that level of damage. This fight was fast.
Sneasel starts to
All
attack.
right, get him, Sneasel.
That hurt.
Wow, man, Sneasel is cooking. My guy is Stealth Rock. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Battle has
that?
reached its final stage, and the tension is
I will
peaking.
say, setting up hazards like Stealth Rock or Spikes, I now
A rigid
understand
shot.
why they do that. And now that I actually get it, I feel like my Pokemon playing got a lot better.
Getting intense.
Because I think setting up hazards
The end of the
is
battle
way
is
more
getting
important
closer
than
by
I
the minute.
anticipated. That's a great move. But time to kill him, I guess.
Slammed him.
Holy, Sneasel swept.
It's down and
That was
out.
excellent. Holy crap. Ooh. That's a good run.
Game, set, and match. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
5 consecutive victories. Holy. We did excellent. All right. 11 points. We got a perfect streak. Coliseum leader Terrell. GG's. Yeah, that's huge. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, man. Okay, that's... Huh. Okay. So, statistically, we could end up with... So, it's a 4 out of 6 chance, or 2 out of 3 chance, that we start with something that's weak to water. However, there's a 1 in 6 that it's, like, straight up grass type, or it's water. So I have to account for that. You know what'd be really frustrating is if it took anything but the fire types. If it took everything but the fire types, I'd be very frustrated, I'll be entirely honest. I could lead with Lopunny and just work from there, but I feel like leading with Luminion is probably the best move, because any one of these 4, we're good. Any one of those 4, we're fine. I want to bring Golbat just in case of Grotle, and also because it would be good if we need to deal with Monferno. Yeah, and then I think we just bring Lopunny for the good luck charm and the fact that she's consistently been keeping the fights going. So I think this will work. If it's a fire type on the start, I'll try and set up Rain Dance and then spam Surf, and I think that'll work, but we'll see. I don't think trainers at this point are even switching Pokemon out, so...
The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent. They're ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, let's try Psybeam, see what we can get done.
The battle begins! The blue corner makes the first attack. It hits.
Yeah, we need to swap. I need to swap to Lopunny immediately. This won't work. And I don't want to risk Luminion's damage.
Solid hit.
Yeah, no, that's really bad.
Matchup. The situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move.
Yeah, that's not good. We'll need to swap out.
Lopunny is sent out. That hurt.
Ah, jeez.
A heated battle is unfolding.
All right, I'm gonna go for Drain Punch first. Yeah, we can recover some HP.
Starts to attack. Oh!
Recover some HP. We'll survive this attack. This sucks. This is not good. This is not great for us because, unfortunately, we got the worst setup, huh? I kind of wish well, and see, the problem is that if I had brought Blossom, would it have worked out? You know?
Nicely done. The blue corner faces a great deal of pressure.
Okay, we'll go for. Oh, I could. You know what? I could have used Mirror Coat the first time. Crap.
A rigid shot.
Please confuse this time. Please confuse.
Brinfluff.
Crap, really?
Health and feels the relief.
Man. Is his strategy just to spam Surf? 'Cause that's really that's really aggravating, I'll be honest.
It couldn't take it.
I forgot about Mirror Coat. That's on me. Okay, we're gonna bring in Golbat and try to wrap this up, maybe.
The blue corner trails slightly when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon.
I'll go for Zen Headbutt and go for full damage.
Just begun. Oh!
Okay, good damage, but it didn't quite flinch, maybe? Nope, not flinch. Ice Beam? What?
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
God, dude.
A chilling breeze can be felt in the Colosseum.
This is probably the worst case scenario. Oh my god.
Slammed him.
That was probably this probably is ending up to be the worst case for us in this fight.
It went down.
Oh my god. I can only hope that he leads with Monferno and Grottle. Seriously.
Monferno
oh my god.
Is sent
okay.
Out. The blue corner evened up the amount of remaining Pokemon, despite being at a disadvantage.
Ooh.
Will this turn the tide
what
of the
does Feint
battle?
do? I actually don't know what Feint does.
Big hit.
Holy crap.
Taken down
I don't know what
by
Feint
an
does, but
intense
I won't
blow.
know this time. I swear on that. Man.
Charmeleon is sent out.
Okay. I can have Golbat finish out this section, and then then Luminion can take over.
A rigid shot.
This is fine. Ooh.
Singed by flamethrower.
Feint breaks Protect or
It's
Detect, I
down
think.
and
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay, now I remember it. Because I think... When was it? There was another time I saw that happen.
Luminion is sent out.
Okay, buddy.
The last Pokemon from each team will take the field.
Just finish the job.
Both corners are in a tough spot.
Sunny day.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
Ah, that sucks, bud. We might do enough damage anyway, but I don't think so. Never mind. Oh boy.
Taken down by an intense
That was a lot
blow.
better. Holy crap. I love the Groudon fit on this guy, though.
The game is now over. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory. The challenger won the league battle.
Oh. Well, we won the entire thing because we went undefeated the whole time. We went undefeated that entire Colosseums. That was really good. Dang. Not bad. 825 points. Hey, pretty good. Pikachu hat and a new battle pass has been given to you for clearing the Magma Coliseum for the first time. Hope you continue to have a great time. All right, we're gonna really quick, like, we're going to customize our girl because I think this particular rental pass is my favorite, frankly. At some point, what we could do is we could swap in some other Pokemon to this pass to make it a little better. The main thing is I just want to swap out Beautifly, frankly. Like, Beautifly is the only Pokemon I've kind of been consistently not using. And I think we could swap it out for something if we want. I think the one I want to swap it for, actually, is I would want to swap it for either... I'd probably want to swap it for Dragonair. But I could also grab, for type coverage, we could grab Metang. Actually, come to think of it. What are we missing on this one? I think in general, this one's just missing... I don't think it's missing a whole lot of coverage, though, huh? I guess electric type is the only thing we're missing here, so... I could grab Rotom, and... Yeah, let me put Rotom in. We'll see if that works. Okay, let me also... Can I do items? Summary. Alright, how do I move Pokemon info? Air memo, check moves. Okay, wait, go back. I don't know how to change the items on Pokemon. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. I might need to look it up how to change items, like how to move them around. Okay. Let's get some new... What can I get for... What kind of outfits do we have available? Cool Pants B. Forest Pants. Celebrity Pants? What are Celebrity Pants? I think we're gonna do Fashion Souls a little bit, you know? I don't often actually get to do the whole let's do fashion stuff in games. So I don't tend to do fashion stuff in games very often, frankly. I think it's just a matter of me being more utilitarian with resources in games. But in this case, there's quite literally nothing else I can do with this resource anyway, so there's not really a reason for me not to go get myself some fashion. It's kind of like, well, I can go get the fashion. I might as well go get it, you know? Or 15 short of the hat. Oh man. Oh well. All right. We might as well do the fashion, you know? It's kind of like, why not, you know? It's fun. Okay. Appearance. God, the hat is that hat is so weird. All right, so we got the celebrity top. Okay. I can kind of dig it. It looks kind of weird, but I'm kind of okay with it. Oh yeah, I can deal with the fit. Whoa. Question, can I have no hat? Gear cannot be taken off. I don't know why, but it looks very silly. I'll just leave it. That looks fine. I appreciate that we have so much Pikachu gear that we can look like that, so that's good. Alright, well, we'll jive with it. That looks pretty good. Alright, cool. Well, let's go take our new fit and go battle one more time in the next arena. The next one is Sunset Coliseum, which you can choose your Pokemon from the 12 provided Pokemon. Your knowledge will be tested. Oh no. Oh, so it doesn't matter who I play as. So I guess I'll play as Daisy anyway, but it doesn't matter. So we're going into... We have to choose from 12 Pokemon? Okay, how does this work? Pokemon Fan Stewart. I see. A select battle where you will battle using Pokemon that you select from 12 random Pokemon. Oh god. 12 random Pokemon, huh? Okay. Okay. Everything here, Monferno's probably the best pick. Because he has coverage for most everything here. I think I also want to take Rhyhorn. I think Rhyhorn's the other one I want to take. Because Rhyhorn also has a fair bit of... Oh, he has Stealth. We have Stealth Rock. Oh, we don't have any ground types, though, huh? It might also be good just to take a Pokemon who's good, but doesn't have any weaknesses, huh? What about Victoryville? No grass type moves? Really? Wow. That's awful. I could take Rotom. Actually, wait. Oh, this is the best Pokemon. Okay. I think these four. Because Butterfree having both the Powders and Tailwind, if we find ourselves in a situation where we're slower, we could use that. But more importantly, we have Monferno, so...
Sunset Coliseum. Select battle. Battle 1. Here we go. The battle is about to begin.
Okay.
They're ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Oh god, I didn't look at Monferno's moveset. What is this moveset? This is diabolical. Whoever made this moveset needs to, like, go home. Okay, we'll dunk on Rotom and hope for the best.
The stage is set
quick
and
attack.
The curtain is up. The red corner makes the first attack.
Whoa.
A clean hit.
Ominous Wind.
A fierce blow. Butterfree barely holds on. Hit by Silverwind. But this is not a favorable matchup.
Okay. That's not good at all.
It's being
That's not good at all for me. Holy crap. I did not anticipate... I guess this one's the difference between moves versus power, because the stat lines of some of these Pokemon aren't going to help me much. Huh. Okay. I'm going to do Leer really quick, and then... I could swap out to Lickitung really quick, because it has... Oh, right, it has, knockoff. I could use that to kill Rotom. Because with what we have currently, we don't have a whole lot of options otherwise. Ow. Flame... Okay, can I just say, the fact that it has Flamethrower, I feel like I missed a lot of important information earlier.
Its defense fell.
I feel like I missed a lot of information about Vulpix I did not see earlier.
Rotom is slowly losing its health.
I did not actually see that it had Flamethrower. That's... I probably should have just went through and checked all 12, because I was going way too fast. I think I was worried about getting started so I could end stream at a reasonable time. Ow. That's not great.
Its evasiveness rose.
Okay. Hopefully this works out, but man.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
Oh, thank goodness knockoff went through. Holy crap.
A smashing blow.
That did so little damage. It's a physical attack, right? Do I not understand? I need to look at that. Hang on.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum.
I'm sorry. Can I see something really quick? Check moves. This is a it's a physical type attack, because this is when physical special split happens. Oh, I see. Your attack sucks. You know, I forgot. I'm sorry. I had to stop for a moment and just think about what I just saw. Why did they give a Pokemon with own tempo a Persian Berry? Because it can't be confused anyway. Why does it have a berry that means it can't be confused? Okay.
A rigid shot.
Thanks, game. I appreciate this game giving me a minor headache.
It's being ganged up on.
I don't know why, but it just kind of hurts my brain to think about that. Actually, this might be the closest thing to original Stadium 1 and 2 that we got in this game. Because not only are you getting random Pokemon, but it's testing your knowledge of what moves do versus... Because going for the highest evolved Pokemon isn't actually the best strategy here.
An exhausting battle between both sides.
Okay, that Fire Spin damage is actually adding up, thank goodness.
Monferno is sent out. The mood in the Coliseum has become somewhat unsettling.
I guess I'm gonna double up. Well, I can't double up on Monferno, can I? Oh, you know what? Wait, I have Lick. Let me try that. Or, part of me is wondering if I should just double into Rotom with another Fire Spin and Lick just to get rid of it. So I think taking out opponents right now is important. So
starts to attack. Nicely done. Monferno faces a great deal of pressure.
Oh god, I forgot Fire Spin sucks.
It's a.
I feel like every time I see a move that has like something like X accuracy that's not 100, it never feels like the right move.
Hits. It keeps dealing damage.
It's never the right move in any circumstance.
A smashing blow.
My dude, please. It's just like, please, dude, just go down.
Well, both corners still have a chance.
There's
to
a
win
non-zero
this.
chance
Who's
that I
going to
just
take
end
the
up
glory?
losing both of my Pokemon this turn because of speed, but whatever Pokemon I lose is gonna be... Yep, okay. I think his Monferno goes first too, so that's not great for me either. Man.
A small hit.
Man. Oh, jeez. Okay, at least Fury Swipes is gonna go through. Maybe we'll get more than 2 hits.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing
Never
damage.
mind. We never. You know what's funny is I know in some small part of me that I always think about
It's down. Burned by the Fire Spin.
the game just having a sense of humor and saying, you know what, you only get 2 hits every time, and the opponent always gets 3 to 5. But
Rotom is sent out.
Oh brother. Okay, we might be cooked. I might need to mulligan on this one because this isn't going well at all. Okay, we're gonna Ominous Wind and get rid of Rotom because we just need to get rid of him. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for Sleep Powder on Monferno, but I don't think it's gonna go through. No, of course not. No, of course not. Oh, that's
a fierce blow. Such amazing
that's worse.
Power. Rotom restored its health and feels the relief.
Okay. If we get an Ominous Wind trigger, we're in a good spot.
Rushing
If
blow.
not, we're still cooked. We're so
It's
cooked if we
down
don't get it.
and out.
Nope. Okay, we're in trouble. Because now it's a 2-on-1 situation, and I don't think I'm winning this one.
It's down. And
I would trust
out.
Rotom with my life, but I won't, frankly.
Whistle is sent out.
Okay.
The blue corner stands with their backs against the wall.
Okay, you know what? Heck,
rest
the hell
is
with
up
it.
to
All right,
the
I'm gonna
last
play the mean tactic. I'm gonna try something. Because their only moves that they have to hit me, I think, are low accuracy moves. Never mind.
Hit, but this
Of
is
course it
not
has
a
Shockwave.
favorable
God dang
matchup.
it. Man, I forgot that Shockwave exists, and man. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I'm going to need to try again. This is awful. Awful
The
start.
battle has reached its final stage.
Well,
Rotom starts to attack.
gotta keep trying, I guess.
A beautiful attack.
Yeah, we were not lucky enough to get the trigger. And Fire Spin kills us this turn, so... Well... Okay. This time I'll need to go through each section and just see what 12 Pokemon we get.
It's down, burned by the Fire Spin.
I feel like it specifically hurts to lose on the first round.
The battle has ended. The blue corner lost. The challenger was beaten all too soon.
I want this Pikachu guy to get out of my face. I just want him out of my face. I think it sucks when you lose the very first battle of the Coliseum because you don't even get the chance to get your foot in the door. Summary, we beat the Magma Coliseum pretty handedly, actually. We did so with Daisy, with Lopunny and Luminion. And then we lost immediately entering the Sunset Coliseum. Mainly because, unfortunately, with this Coliseum, we have to read. So that's not great. We also got some new fashion for our gal here because we got her a new fit. Which I'm kind of down for. The fit looks good. We do need a new hat, but you know what? The rest of the fit looks great. Okay. And now so now this arena's rules is we have to choose from a pool of 12 random Pokemon. Question, what do you do? Okay, this is a far superior Pokemon. Holy crap. What do you do? Giga Drain. Wait, it has Giga Drain? Okay, no, that could be massive if... Well, no, it still sucks. The problem I ran into last time is that I just don't have great... I don't have a great idea of what... I have to go through all 12 and see, okay, which one of these is actually going to be good. Because unfortunately, the thing that's deciding the battle in these fights is the moveset. Because in general, it seems like the thing that's getting me in the most trouble is I don't have the moves to deal with an opponent. I think I want to take... The problem is that in this pool, because he can also we get duplicates, so he could choose the exact same 4 Pokemon I do, which wouldn't help me. And this Monferno is probably the biggest trap ever, because this thing's moves are awful. Fire Spin and Fury Swipes are some of the worst moves I can learn. I hate that. That does not make me feel... This does not inspire joy. I think if I'm going for general damage, I kind of want to take Chingling just because it has Confusion, but... What is... Wait, Uproar hits everybody, right? Attacks an Uproar for 2 to 5 turns. I don't remember if Uproar hits everybody. I don't actually know. I kind of want to grab Rotom again, because at least Rotom here does have some help, because Ominous Wind is pretty good. Ominous Wind and Thundershock are pretty good, but... I think I'll go Chingling, and I'll grab some Flora, and... Wait, doesn't Plusle have... It has Shockwave. Wait, it has Helping... Wait, hang on. No, that has Helping Hand. Hang on. Remove... Hang on. No. Get Plusle out here. Okay, hang on. It has Helping Hand and Protect. That could be massive. This Helping Hand means I could very easily dunk on an opponent. If I see the right move, I could dunk on someone.
Sunset Coliseum. Select battle. Battle 1. It's gonna be interesting to see how this turns out. They're ready to battle and are awaiting their
going to
trainer's
destroy
orders.
Rotom. Helping Hand, Vulpix. Okay, here we go.
And now, the battle
Plusle,
begins.
be helpful. Okay, Rotom can do what he wants. I don't care. I have Shockwave. I don't care. I do not care what he's doing. I have Shockwave. Oh, never mind. He's dead. I forgot he's dead.
Taken out.
Helping Hand's Flamethrower is really good. God dang. Monferno used Torment. Okay. That's fine.
Victory Belt is sent out.
Okay, funny thing, I do have a...
has already taken some serious
I kind of have a
damage,
funny
but
move
there
with
is
this one.
always a chance of a comeback.
If I use Dig on Monferno, I could try to just kill him. And I'll protect with Plusle to keep him safe this turn.
Plusle protects itself.
I will say, I think this particular mode might be great for testing to see how I feel about Pokemon I don't normally see.
Starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground. Victory Bell keeps gaining stats.
Oh, I just realized I could do something very funny. Hang on.
Well,
Fight,
both corners
encore,
still have a chance to
Victory
win
Bell.
this.
Aha.
What kind of developments can we expect to see?
I can encore Victory Bell to keep him doing that for a little bit. Because then I have a turn to get Flamethrower off hitting it, so...
What an impressive attack! That dealt some massive damage.
Man, this is going a lot better, because I think this is one of those ones where it's like Stadium, as I said.
That's a hit this
where
time.
Stadium really does actually train you into realizing how important the moves of a Pokemon are, and not just the stat lines or how evolved they are.
Rose.
Holy crap, this has been important. Okay, Flamethrower, Victory Bell, and I think what I'll do, I think I'll Helping Hand. I think I'll do Helping Hand because that'll be really strong. And I think Victory Bell's HP is really high, so the extra help might be necessary. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, get him.
Singed by Flamethrower.
Good God.
Taken down by an intense blow.
I think this is actually what I was talking about, where taking advantage of the doubles format is important. Because holy crap, if I wasn't using Plusle properly here,
Bam!
this would suck. 100%. Like, this would be very hard to
It's
win.
down and out.
Oh, Vulpix did great, though. Because if I wasn't properly using what Plusle can do, I wouldn't be able to do the damage to take out the opponent.
Plusle
Oh, he
is
also
sent
got
out.
Plusle, I see.
Well, both corners still have a
Okay.
chance to
I'm
win
gonna-
this. What kind of development?
I think Helping Hand on this will be important. Actually, I think the biggest thing about these kind of battles is that it forces you to learn how these games work, you know? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
I guess if there's anything I've ever learned playing Pokemon is that if you have a system and like a game that actually tests the player, I think it's more engaging in general. I think that might be what mainline Pokemon games end up not doing when the games end up inadvertently becoming... I don't want to say that they become too predictable, but I think once you've played more than one, I think it's very easy to end up accidentally.
Plusle uses its
They can end up feeling a bit repetitive when you've played them a lot.
The move failed.
Maybe that's why games like this and Champions are pretty popular in terms of how they test the player, because they're not actually holding back all that much, you know? Okay. And Plusle's stuck doing Helping Hands right now, so I might as well just full tilt attack with both Pokemon to try and keep him stuck. Or at least reduce the HP. We just need to reduce his HP as much as we can.
It hits.
Unfortunately, Confusion isn't a strong move. It's good, but it's not great, you know?
The battle has reached its final stage.
You know what I could do? I'll do Wrap. Because I think if I do Wrap and Shockwave, the next turn do a Helping Hand Confusion, I think I got it. Oh boy. I think this particular Coliseum is going to be kind of hard because we have to actually utilize it. We have to utilize teams we build on the fly, which is a lot harder.
Oh, like him.
Okay, with Wrap set up, we'll deal a little bit more damage.
Plusle is losing its health.
Poor guy's getting launched.
Plusle desperately holds
Yeah,
on.
I think a Helping Hand and a Helping Hand Confusion should be enough to finish the job. Poor guy.
Plusle
Encore feels
still
like such
can't
a
pull off
annoying
a
move to get slapped with in this game.
Big hit.
Okay, we're out here. We got one win.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
Oh, brother.
The results are in. The blue
Oh my
corner
god, this
has
Coliseum
won
might
the
be
game.
a little bit of time. We might be here for a bit. Oh god. We might be here for a moment, because holy crap, this one's gonna be rough. Okay, here we go. If it's gonna be if it's 7 battles of just this, I'm gonna be in pain by the end. Girl in love. Well, that's nice. What are the 12? What do we got? Oh, please no. Oh, please no. What is this? I see. What do we got? Dragon Rage, Thunder Wave, Protect, Captive. That's awful. God. Who is deciding the moves of these Pokemon? This is awful. No, don't choose it. What do we got? Wrap Acid. God dang. It's like there's one Pokemon in this entire list that has a moveset that's worth it. Ember, Flame Wheel. Oh god. Thank you for the stretch. And the Hydrate. I feel like overall... Oh man. I feel like overall this particular... Man, this particular one is not great, huh? The unfortunate thing is so many Pokemon have moves that just don't work. The gen that introduced doubles had a fair amount of them during the main game, as I recall, and those helped at the time to make it more engaging. Most of the gens kept using the format less and less. Okay, I do know part of this. Because Generation 3 was when they introduced doubles. Because they introduced it in Ruby and Sapphire. They introduced it. The first time you see double battles is... The first thing you see it in is they have a gimmick where you sometimes battle with another trainer. But the main time you use it is during Tate and Liza's gym, because it's the gimmick of the gym. And they also have some of the trainers that are double battles, but it's interesting because most of the battles of the game are still single battles. So it's weird, you know? It's one of those ones where, okay, they clearly were trying to push towards it, but I don't know. I think it's how do I put it? It feels a bit like they moved towards it later because it was really working for competitive, but I don't know. I do wonder why competitive play gravitated towards it. I guess to some degree, it's also like Gens 3 and 4 really made use of double battles a lot because it worked out really well that there were with some battles and some encounters really worked with doubles. So I think it was good
the
there.
sight
But
of Pokemon battling against a beautiful sunset, it's truly moving.
what is the guy on about? Okay, I'm gonna set up Stealth Rock because we kind of need to.
And now, the battle begins. The blue corner makes the first attack. A solid hit.
Oh, thank God it missed.
The move fails.
I think other generations used it less because there were other gimmicks I was worried about.
A clean hit. That dealt some
At least from what I
damage.
understand, it kind of
Rowler
felt like
makes its move.
it kind of felt like other generations used it less because they had other gimmicks to worry about. Like Gen 5, Gen 5 had rotation, right? Or was it Gen 6? I know Gen 5 had its own gimmick, but I forget what it was actually. Yeah, we'll just go for it. But I do know that
That's a hit. This
I do
time.
at least know that other generation. I know Gen 6 introduced the horde battles, and it had
Multiple
the.
hits. It keeps
It
dealing
also had
damage.
the honor of introducing Mega Evolution. I think every generation after that, along with introducing other gimmicks,
Hit.
that became an important part of the evolution of Pokemon. Was the number of times
Rushing
that
blow.
they would introduce other gimmicks, and double battles was just the first gimmick.
It's down and out.
I guess that's funny actually that double battles was technically the first gimmick of a Pokemon game, but it stuck around as a consistent form because it was introduced so early. And that's funny to think about now that I consider that as like the
still have
introduction
a chance to win
of it.
this. Who's going to take the glory?
Because it really was the introduction. Gen 5 had triple and rotation, and those are mostly in very specific modes like the Battle Sunlight. Yeah, that's what I remember, but
Solid hit.
it does make me think that when it comes to each generation having a specific gimmick, only double battles stopped being a gimmick and became a primary way of play. Because not many other gimmicks in Pokemon history stuck around. Heck, even Mega Evolution, it's like, this is one of the rare times where a gimmick came back.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Because because none of the other ones have ever made a comeback. Because we never got Z moves or
It's down.
we never got Z moves or I'm thinking the other one, Dynamax or Terrestrialization in anywhere else. So at least to me, it kind of feels like other gimmicks just haven't been given the same refresh. So I think once we start seeing that happen more and more often, I think then we'll start getting some very different feeling Pokemon games. At least that's how I think. You know, I'm gonna put Gabite to sleep, and then I think I'm gonna Rock Polish so Graveler can actually catch up in terms of attacking. Uh-oh. Dragon Rage.
A fierce blow. Graveler.
Oh, thank goodness he held on. Oh, for the love of crap.
Big
Ow.
hit. It couldn't survive
Well,
the second hit and
That's
goes
fine.
down.
We got Stealth Rocks up, so that's fine. Okay, Sleep Powder went off, so that's good.
It fell asleep.
Okay. Now, if I recall correctly,
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50. Who
Acid.
will become the victor?
wait, what does Acid do? Hang on, I need to check what Acid actually does because I don't know what the move does. Check moves. What does Acid do? 40 damage. Also, it may also lower the special defense. I see. Okay, well that's very helpful. I appreciate that it may lower it. I see. Okay, I need to just start swinging. We need to take out Shelgon.
Gabite won't wake up.
Get him, Kricketune. Everything came back in Pokemon Masters EX, and it works well in the chill battle format that it's in. I just wish it would come back in a console game. I'll be honest, I feel like I should check out Pokemon Masters because I don't think I understand it well enough from the outside. Because I've heard stuff about it, but I've never actually seen what it does. I just didn't know everything came back in that game. That's interesting.
It hit 2 Pokemon
I
at
actually didn't know
once.
that.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Okay. I think I'm gonna Mega Drain Gabite, and then I'll use X-Scissor and hope we get Shelgon.
Gabite still can't move.
Thankfully, Kricketune pretty fast. I'm actually surprised he's faster than this scenario.
Rushing blow.
I think in general with Legend ZA proving the longevity of gimmicks in Pokemon, I don't think it would be a far stretch to say that they might introduce other gimmicks again later, you know?
The red corner stands.
Like I think it would be a reasonable thing to say that it could happen
to the
again.
last Pokemon.
I really want to double team so bad, but I think just going for damage is better right now.
Rushing blow.
Okay, he's down. Holy crap.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Well, we did it. That's good, but holy crap.
The game is now over. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
Yeah, this particular Coliseum might take a while. We might be here a moment. Oh, jeez. I'll need to look into Pokemon Masters then, because I don't think I know it well enough then. Because if everything came back, that means that I really need to go look at it. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Wait, no. Pelipper. What do you got? What do you got, my fellow? Roost, Thief, Water Pulse, and Protect. Okay. Fake Tears protects. Fake Tears is special defense, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. That wouldn't be too bad. Nidorina. The fact that the Nidorans have nothing going on. Okay, well, okay, that's pretty good. Okay. So the moves of each Pokemon stay about the same across their iterations, but mainly it's the rest of it that's the problem. This thing is going to be annoying if I don't have an answer for it. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple of grass types I need to worry about. Lombre, if I don't have Staravia to deal with Lombre, then we could be in trouble because there's not many other options in this set in general to deal with Lombre. Yeah, because the only flying type move we could use Butterfree, but I don't trust that, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of answers if I do Staravia Butterfree as my start, because nothing really deals with them in this grouping. And this is back when Mawile was still just Steel type, so we don't have to worry about Fairy typing here. I think Staravia, Butterfree, Vulpix. I kind of want to say bring Pelipper just to be safe, but its moveset is so specific, I don't know if it's a good idea. I kind of want to bring Mawile just because I think Fake Tears would be nice, but only if it's with Vulpix. And I know not to bring Licky Tongue because that thing is not great. Actually, I guess the best possible answer is Pelipper, but you know, I'm gonna trust it. I'll trust my instincts on that one. I think it'll work. Yeah, I feel like with Pokemon games, because of how Pokemon evolved, with so many different gimmicks showing up, I think it will end up that you're going to see a lot of gimmicks return at some point, you know? Okay, unfortunately, that means I need to swap out Butterfree almost immediately.
The sight of Pokemon battling against a beautiful sunset.
Oh wait, no, I can Whirlwind Vulpix. That's right. I almost forgot. Aha. I almost forgot that Whirlwind exists. Oh, good thing I caught that. Oh no, that's death. Oh no, that's death.
And the curtain is up. Massive damage.
Oh, we survived. Holy. Okay. Well, Tailwind is up now, so that's good. So we doubled our speed. And Vine Whip on Hoop.
It's being ganged up on.
Wow, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Okay. Thankfully, Whirlwind will force Vulpix out of the field right now. Okay, that's the one we wanted. That's good.
The air in the Coliseum is tense.
I think I'm gonna double up on Lombre and just try to get him. Man, that actually worked out so well. Oh wait, no, it's fake out. Crap baskets. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Staravia cannot move.
Silverwind, we can get Silverwind off right now.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Honestly, Vine Whip isn't doing much to anyone here, so that's fine.
Matchup.
Oh boy, okay. Aerial Ace on Carnivine. I could double up on Carnivine this turn and then, because Lombre isn't going to outspeed us, so. Ooh. Yeah, I think this game trained me into better habits with Pokemon that I don't have control over. A game where every gimmick comes back, but not in one specific format, would be amazing. See, I think that's the best way to control all those gimmicks. Is that the other option? At least to me, is that if you had formats where each one was separate, that would also imply different leagues, and I think that would work well. I don't think you could have it so that each Pokemon format can exist at the same time.
Well, both corners still have a chance to
you know what?
this.
I just realized I could swap.
Developments can we expect to see next?
I'll take out Lombre. I'll swap into Pelipper.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon.
I think if it was something, the other option, which I think the other option is less of a good idea, but more just a possibility, is that before a battle starts, if you choose which gimmick you're using, that could be an interesting way to handle it. Like, say somebody chooses Mega Evolution and somebody chooses Terastallization. That could also be an interesting way to do it. The only problem is I don't know how that works with Dynamax. I kind of feel like Dynamax has to be its own thing. Like, Dynamax has to be its own thing because it specifically uses a very unique system, but also because it specifically uses a combat system. It uses a system that straight up doesn't work in any other region, and it also only works in certain Colosseums. It doesn't work in every battle arena, so you can't really throw in Dynamax into every battle. But most battles can accommodate Z moves and Terastallization and Mega Evolutions.
Pelipper just got burned.
So I could see that being something someone could do, where like, if it doesn't change the size of a Pokemon, it could be in the same format.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
I think that also kind of feels like
Pelipper suffers.
It feels kind of like it would be kind of hard to balance that out.
Its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
But it could be fun. I could see it being seriously fun to see those mix and meld together. But I think having it so a player has to choose one to use would be a better option. Rather than trying to directly.
Staravia faces a great
because I think if you make a league for each one, then you have to balance each one accordingly. I don't know. I feel like there's the tough thing is it's such a complex problem to solve because of all the different factors.
Now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Wait, we're at the semifinal, yeah? I kind of forgot how long this has taken. Oh, jeez. Also, I think what we'll do next week is we're going to do a different Sunday game. We'll continue this another time, but I think we're going to jump around a little bit in games. I have some other games I want to get to in the near future. Okay, this might be tougher. Laffy, Yanma. Okay, Yanma. Okay, that moveset is pretty good. Rio. Oh my god, this Riolu. This thing's a jerk. Okay. Oh, Crunch is good. Holy crap. Crush Claw. What does Crush Claw do again? May also lower the target's defense. I almost never see this move. Okay, the movesets here have gotten a lot better. I see. What? What? Mind Reader, Sheer Cold, Smeargle? You gotta die. You gotta die. You cannot be serious. Wait, Spore? Mind Reader, Sheer Cold. I'm sorry, game? Are you telling me that this is... Okay. ODaM. I'm gonna talk to myself for a moment. That was one of your grandma's jokes. You are not allowed to say that on stream. I know what joke came to mind. God, that was like watching my entire career flash before my eyes. Is that broken or something? Well, okay, so Mind Reader guarantees the hit of the next attack, right? So basically, if you use Mind Reader first on a Pokemon and then Sheer Cold, it's guaranteed to hit, and Sheer Cold is a one-hit kill. Spore puts it to sleep so it can't move. So you kind of guarantee that if you Spore, Mind Reader, Sheer Cold, it's dead. Heck, even just Mind Reader, Sheer Cold, it would be fine. That is an evil build. That's diabolical, though. It's not even if it doesn't 100% work, it's the fact that they decided to go for that feels kind of perturbing, you know? Okay. You know what? I see a strategy in mind, and I'm gonna do it because it looks very funny. Okay. I will say this Vigoroth is very tempting because it's very good, because it has Body Slam. It's like, if I want to go for legitimately good, I would probably go Riolu, Vigoroth. So I think these two alone might just be able to throw hands with most of this entire roster. But I kind of want... You know what I'll do? I'm going to lead with this. I just want to see if this works as good as I think it does. The main problem is that it's tied to Smeargle. I want to see if it works. Sheer Cold Smeargle seems hilarious.
The Colosseum battle is now at its final stage. A stronger opponent is going to appear.
Okay.
Both corners are full of energy.
I'm gonna fake out. I'm gonna fake out Vigoroth. Wait, no, I'm gonna fake out Luxio. Yeah, fake out Luxio. I'm gonna Mind Reader on Vigoroth.
The stage is set and the curtain is up.
Okay, here we go. Bro, right has Brick Break. Crap baskets.
Hit by Brick Break. It's down already.
You know, I said the con of this was that it was on Smeargle, and I kind of forgot that Smeargle...
Luxio.
I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of forgot that Smeargle is... Smeargle.
Vigoroth is sent out.
God dang it. I didn't even get to try it.
Has already taken
I did not even get to
serious
try
damage,
the tactic.
But there is always a chance of a comeback.
Alright. Hopefully Vigoroth can handle the job.
Lombre protects itself.
Oh boy.
A brilliant hit.
God, that sucks so bad.
Lombre protected itself from the attack.
I feel so annoyed that I lost the strategy I wanted to try. It just kind of makes me a little mad. It's like, come on, man. Poor Smeargle got squished. He did not even get to try the stupid gimmick tactic. Like, I was hoping to try the stupid tactic, but it didn't even get to try.
A smashing
I think it was bad. I think it's bad of me because I forgot. I just kind of forgot that he has Brick Break, and I just didn't think it would factor in.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Okay, he's going for the same turn.
Bam!
Okay, Lombre is also down.
It couldn't survive the second
Okay,
hit.
so the
and goes
TLDR
down.
of this battle is I tried to do the gimmick strategy and absolutely lost the fight because I tried it.
Riolu is sent out. The blue corner faces a tough situation. They're gonna need to find a way out of this.
Okay. I think we can still win. It's just gonna really depend on how good these guys are.
A fierce blow. Riolu barely holds on.
Alright, well that kind of tells me all I needed to know, unfortunately.
A hard hit from Body Slam. A huge amount of damage. It's
Okay, we're just gonna have to hope that I have to just kind of hope that I can turn this around, but holy crap, this is not good. Get him, little guy.
Slammed him.
Is it bad that
It's
now the
down
entire fight
and
boils down to
out.
whatever his back two Pokemon are have to be really good for me personally?
Grovyle is
Okay,
sent
that's
out.
not great. That's horrible.
Is sent out.
Oh no. Okay, I'm probably dead. I'm gonna have to get really lucky with my attacks here. Okay, you know what? I could protect with Vigoroth and hope that he's.
Vigoroth
I have to hope that he tried to double in on Vigoroth. Because if he goes for Riolu at all, yeah, Riolu's dead.
Big
God
hit.
damn it.
It went down.
Ah, man. Okay, Smeargle was not the... I thought Smeargle was going to be a lot more fun.
Vigoroth
God
protected
dang
itself
it.
from the attack.
Okay.
The blue corner stands with their backs against the wall.
I'll try and go for Combuskin, but I don't think it's going to work.
Will be lucky to get through this crisis.
I don't think Vigoroth is faster than Combuskin, but I can hope. Oh, it is. Holy crap, really? Crit, maybe?
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
That missed? Oh, Choppleberry. I was gonna say miss? The pause made me think otherwise.
That's a hit this time.
Okay. Okay, unfortunately, I have to protect. I think if I don't protect right now, I will be in danger.
Vigoroth, protect
because... Yeah, it's gonna go for it. This is gonna happen either way, but
Vigoroth protected itself.
I kind of have to just. I have to just stall a little bit. I think I'm dead either way, but man. Wait, no, not growth. Ah, well, all right. All right, well. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we get a retry on this because if we got any perfect points, but if we do, we're gonna try again. If we don't get a retry, then oh well.
The game is now over. The blue corner lost.
Man, losing to the guy. You know what's even worse? He didn't even take Riolu. Are you serious? Oh, we get one try. We get one retry. Okay, Smeargle, you're getting benched. I'm not even gonna bother with that. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, what? Okay, it's the same stuff? Same setup, okay. Okay, so Smeargle and Lombre are not even gonna touch the battlefield. Okay, wait, no, because Lombre was fine. It's just that friggin' Lombre was fine because he landed a decent attack. It just didn't go well. What did you do again? We need it. Okay, we do need an answer for Vigoroth. I just come to think of it. Doesn't this guy have aerial ace? It does. And he's faster than Lombre, so... You know, it's probably Combuskin, Vigoroth, Luxio... Actually, if I take basically the team he had, I could probably win. It's probably the best team possible. The difference is the start. I'm snoozing ads until we win. Lombre is fine, he just didn't have a good partner. Yeah, Lombre, I think Smeargle just... I think the gimmick just killed it, so... Alright. Let's try this one more time.
As the spectators wait for the battle to begin.
Okay, Combuskin's the threat here, so I'm going to try and get rid of him as fast as possible. I'll also protect with Vigoroth because I know that they're going to target him. Thankfully, this time I have foreknowledge. Poison jab on him. Interesting. Interesting move. Oh, for the love of God.
Aerial ace hits.
Okay, I've been saving it this whole time. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Attack.
They doubled in on the one Pokemon that I... okay, that pissed me off a little bit.
Luxio is sent out.
That kind of gets under my skin, because that's just like, okay, man.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
I'm gonna double up on Combuskin, because that's still the best one on the field. Dang, son, that's awful. I mean, Intimidate's good right now because at least with Intimidate up, we have a better shot, but good lord. Them doubling up on Combuskin absolutely was not, that was not on my bingo card. Okay, but with Intimidate up, that should be good. Yeah, that's not too much.
Vigoroth is sent out.
Okay. I'm gonna double up on Vigoroth this time too. It's like of the two, Riolu right now is not the strongest, so I need to just go for him. We kind of just need to get rid of the Pokemon with the highest attack stat on the field.
A smashing blow. That dealt some massive damage.
Man, I will say, I don't often think about what Vigoroth looks like, but
It's a
what a weird looking Pokemon. Just like, what is this guy? Okay, not quite down yet, but that's fine. Poison jab.
Nicely done. Luxio faces a great deal
Oh, and he
of
was-
pressure.
Is this just punishment for, like...
The damage from poison
It
finishes.
feels like, is this punishment for me trying to be funny the first round? Okay. If nothing else, we did get one good thing out of this.
Grovyle
At least Grovyle
sent
is
out.
fast.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
Okay.
Who's
This
going to take the
moveset
glory?
does not inspire joy. I kind of forgot. Screech is great, but... Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna double... I need to double up on Vigoroth, but... Only because I don't know if... I don't know if Leaf Blade is gonna kill. I don't know.
Slammed him.
Okay, question. Is that gonna... Am I gonna whiff because I targeted the same Pokemon,
It's down
or...
and
Is it gonna
out.
do the thing it usually does and auto-target Riolu? Okay, good. Thank goodness. I always get worried it doesn't do that.
A fierce blow. Such amazing
Okay.
power.
Holy, man.
A smashing
I-
blow. That dealt some massive damage. Ah, it was poison. Grovyle.
I need to buy...
suffers
this
from
guy
poison.
needs to buy a lottery ticket or something, because there's no way he's getting that
The
many.
light is sent out.
Oh, crap.
Grovyle seems to be in pain. This could get dangerous if it lasts too long.
Okay. We might just be trading one for one here if we don't get... If Vigoroth does not...
A fierce blow.
Ooh.
It's a direct
Okay.
hit.
Vigoroth? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Okay.
A hard hit from Body Slam.
Okay.
It went down.
We won this time, but holy crap, that was awful. I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, though. Dragon Rush. What does this do again?
That hurt.
Okay, he was correct. That did hurt. That did hurt. Oh, man.
The battle has reached its final
Okay.
stage. and
But I go
tension is
first. I go
peaking.
first for sure, so... Thank goodness. Holy. That was awful. It's a win, but a win is a win is a win, but that still sucked.
Slammed him.
That could have been played a lot better. Holy.
It went down.
I feel like Combuskin getting doubled up on was not on my bingo
Game,
card,
set,
unfortunately.
and match. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory. The challenger won the select battle.
Okay. Just like, okay. Holy, that was awful. Just like, ugh. What's next? What's the next Coliseum that's unlocked anyway? I don't actually remember. You know what's funny? I think this might actually be the furthest I've gotten in the game proper. Pikachu jacket, new battle pass. What's next? News of Poketopia. Courtyard Coliseum is opened. I think this is the second to last one in the game, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, yeah, there's this one and then there's the one at the very top. Yep, okay. Yeah, so there's only a few more Coliseums left. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna call it on this game for now. For the next few weeks, I'm gonna do so. I have some other games I would like to get to on Sunday games. I have some very different things. I had the same idea you did and took out the most dangerous thing on the field. I think what surprised me about that was that my assumption was that the most dangerous thing on the field would have been the thing they could guarantee a knockout on. But now that I think about it, Poison Jab into Aerial Ace is a guaranteed knockout, so I guess you're right. Man. There are so many parts of each battle I was in this particular game. In that particular Coliseum in general, it's like every single situation, there are so many different, in hindsight, you should have taken this Pokemon or set up this way. And it's, every time I analyze it over, it feels like, okay, there are so many possibilities that were better. And I didn't see them because I didn't quite understand the full field. That's rough. That was good though, it was fun. And overall, this game is really fun. I think, okay, this might, and I don't think I like to say this. I don't want to say this as a, because this game is older and has nostalgia. Then they both also have fighting type attacks. Well, specifically, yes, that's the thing. They had Combuskin had Brick Break, and Riolu had Force Palm. If they both attacked Vigoroth, it was guaranteed to knock him out, even with a Chople Berry, because it would have hit through it and the second attack would have definitely killed. So it's one of those things where it probably would have still taken him out, but I don't know the damage calculation, so I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I might have to look that up. I'll have to see. So thank you all for coming by. Thank everybody while we're here. I think this game, I feel like if Pokemon Champions gets closer to this game in terms of its amenities, its resources, and its content, I think we'll be in a good spot with Champions in the future. With this game, I just like this game a lot. I know the rental system is a bit weird because we only have 36 Pokemon, but it's been fun. I think this challenge overall has definitely reminded me of when we played the Stadium games. Because I think the Stadium games had a similar thing where I had to just deal with whatever I was given. I think that last Sunset Coliseum really felt like that, where I had to... You're handed a set of Pokemon and told, okay, figure it out. And the more I think about those battles, it's probably why I'm like a little bit... I can definitely feel how much I had to use I had to think ahead. Unfortunately, I didn't do it very well, so that's okay. I'm appreciative of this game. I just hope, my hope for the future is that this game and other spin-offs like it get included in the conversation of Pokemon games moving forward. Case in point, I also would love it if this game's music ended up in Pokemon Champions alongside Coliseum and XDs. I would be very happy. Will it happen? Probably not. Do I wish it would? Yes. 100%. I want that to happen so bad. I would love that if it happened. So, we'll see. All right. Let's see. So this week's schedule, Wednesday, it's back to regular. It's Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So Wednesday, we're obviously playing Final Fantasy X. Thursday's Eternal Sonata. And this next Sunday, I'm going to look through my games library, but I kind of want to go find some other stuff I want to get to. I think the one I want to jump to is... Volcano earlier reminded me of Coliseum. Yeah, like Mount Battle. I really liked that. That was fun. I like that all the arenas in this game are so varied too. I kind of wish Champions had more Coliseums. Having the only one there, the frontier area, is fine, but it kind of feels okay. It kind of feels okay to only have the one arena. I don't know. I kind of like it when there's multiple fight areas. So hopefully we get more. You know. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna look through my games library and see what tickles my fancy for this next Sunday. I have some ideas. I have one that might take 3 Sundays to finish. And what we might do is do that, then come back to this game and finish it up from there. So, yeah. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, tomorrow, don't forget that my next music album will be out tomorrow, probably midday at latest. So I hope everybody checks it out. I might try to, maybe I'll make a quick music video or something during the day, just to highlight one of my favorite songs, you know, something to show it off a little. So that might be fun. All right, I'll think about it while I'm getting everything done for the VOD tonight. All right. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.